Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Let's go, let's go. Hello, hi Aladdin, bro. Yes, you are the first. Thank you very much for your support. Aren't you in the game right now? You are, right? Yeah, yeah. Good luck, good luck. I hope you win. Is that a Ricky Mint? Ricky Carey with a lion. Hard lane, hard game. Yeah, bro. Nice, nice. Well played. Keep going, keep going.
A win
13-0 as
can
Lion.
change
Holy shit. It's good, good.
Prepare for battle.
I go. On it. Already moving.
Gambled, you lost.
As the arrow flies,
To play more in the mid.
With gratitude.
I gust onward.
Doubling down. Great, great, great.
On my way.
It is in the bag.
I'm way ahead.
30
course.
seconds to battle.
On it. I gust onward. On it.
At least take one here, guys.
Already moving.
Don't dive too deep.
The
Okay.
battle begins.
Play safe, safe.
Ooh, now I get to shoot stuff. On it. I go. Of course. The arrow flies. Oh! I'm way ahead. I'm under attack. Not yet. On my way. Ah!
My god! That hit missed. Okay, fuck. Shouldn't be training with them. That's okay.
My next arrow will find its mark. On my way. Already moving. Denied. As the arrow
I'll let him take the XP for now.
On it. I'm way ahead.
Not devoted that. Might pull here.
I go.
Not pulling here.
My range increases. On it.
Let my Doom take the XP for.
I gust onward. Got my wind up. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies. I go. That is coming. Already moving. Of course.
Oh ho ho ho. No Sarah.
On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I gust onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Try this exercise. I'm not ready. On it. You deserved it. On it.
This one. You need to back off a little, bro. Here's the tango. You can take this one.
I gust onward. As the arrow flies.
Get a salve for him. I'm getting a salve, okay? Just don't die until I get it.
On it. On it. On my
Why
way.
is my monkey?
You're picking on me. Attack. I'm way ahead.
Help my mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Of course.
Salve for him.
Already moving. Feel the wind in your hair. You're not. On my way. Of course.
I think I can execute this guy.
I go.
Him, I'll try to.
I gust onward. I'm way ahead.
There has been slain.
Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think he's dead. We'll push him back. Nice, 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 nice. That's good. I need to help my mid. My mid is getting thrashed here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can't keep a good girl down.
It's good. Gank bottom. Let's go, guys. Tide. Let's go, Tide.
Arrow flies. Pin.
Nice. Okay, that's good. Place a ward here
Hmm.
for a rotation.
I gust onward
Wisdom. Go for wisdom. Can we?
as the arrow flies.
I think it's late here.
I'm way ahead. My feet fly. On my way. I go.
Lion. Look at lion. Guys, look at lion.
Of course. Already moving.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On it. On it. Of course. Reap the whirlwind. Raining arrows? You didn't need that. As the arrow flies, every coin helps. Taste my arrow. I go. I run like the wind. On it.
Fuck man.
Already moving.
Doom, is it good?
On my way.
Trying to come top.
Way ahead.
Just don't die, please.
I gust.
Sorry, my bad, yeah. I was just helping mid, bro. Sorry.
I gamble. Radiant structures are fortified.
Here, have an arrow.
I think we didn't take the wisdom as well. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
So the
The
wisdom
arrow
too.
flies. My elbow strength grows. On it. Raining arrows. Reap the world. I gust onward. I
I'll
go.
pull. Let me pull.
On my way. I'm way ahead. Gotcha.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Dead.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like the wind.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been slain.
Already moving.
Ultimate.
I run like the wind. On my way. I go. As the
It's
arrow
okay, bro.
flies,
Eventually, you will beat them and you will be better than them.
I gust onward. On it. I'm way ahead. Thanks for the gold. You've got my wind up. Of course.
tower is under attack.
Already
Your
moving.
bottom tower is under attack.
Guys, mid.
I go. On it. On it. Like the wind.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm
Mike!
Your bottom tower has fallen.
The arrow flies. Of course. Every coin helps.
Missing
I
my.
press onward. I run like the wind. On it. Arrow flies.
SF behind, SF behind, guys. SF behind. SF is behind. Okay. Ricky is still here.
Tried failure. Didn't like. I press onward.
Almighty money.
Already moving.
Wisdom, guys. We are missing.
As the like the wind. On my way.
Missing a great deal on wisdom.
On it. It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He instantly realized, oh, I fucked up.
Your middle tower
Or
is
did
under
he?
attack.
Of course. Already
Yeah, we
moving.
can go, bro. We can.
Almost there. Of course. I'm way ahead. I go. On my way. Another arrow in my quiver. On. I run like the wind. Shatter. Attack incoming. That wasn't nice.
But I got stuck by this curve there. Where's my monkey? Tower, he's denying the tower, guys. He's denying tower.
Nothing like a little failure to sharpen your aim. As the arrow flies. On it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
Gust on.
fortified.
Like the wind. Get my point? Already moving. Of course. My feet fly.
Take
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On it. I gust onward.
we have started feeding now.
Like the wind. On it. Attack! Pin! Out of my way. Winds rising as the arrow flies. I go. On it.
Let's
On
go.
my way. I gust onward. Ah! On it. Why do you hate ginger soul?
I think I need my shaman to play with us.
Get my arrows back, and then you can die.
Just tipping him and telling him he's doing good. This guy's tilted, so I don't want to, lose a game because of someone random shit, tilting the game. What can you do? What can you do? It's that state of the game here in Dota now. I don't want to lose because of somebody else's fragile mind,
Already moving.
Just trying to keep it
Your
positive,
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower
even if I
has
don't like it.
fallen.
I go. A step
Your
ahead.
middle tower is under attack.
On it. On my way. As the arrow flies.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Didi, take Didi.
I run like the wind.
Damage redoubled.
Catch my point.
Where's my guy, man? Where is my fucking guy? Miss everyone, like very good. They are missing everyone, like on 10 HP. I think I can get this guy here. He's farming here
Step
somewhere.
ahead.
Yeah.
Gotta hurt. Already moving.
Wisdom, monkey, go take wisdom, bro, if you want.
I'm way ahead.
He's not going to go. Or is he?
Of course. I go. On my way. My feet slow. Here goes. I go.
There are some things
I gust onward.
such as
It's not time yet.
I need that wind thing.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top
Maybe I
tower
need a
is
blink
under attack.
to get the right angle or a poster.
Your top tower is under attack.
Arrow flies.
Need a angle on it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Of course. I'm under attack. Already moving.
I need this. My team abandoned me, man. Like, look at them. What the fuck? I'm the only one there. And I'm thinking my team is behind me because I didn't really focus on their positions because of the chaos happening. And when I look at them, they are like all four in all four other corners. And I'm the only one there.
There are none so
We can try Rosh, maybe, if you like to.
The Wind Ranger returns. I gust onward.
Give my dust cookie.
On my way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course. My feet fly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower
Already
has
moving.
fallen.
Easy breezy.
Here, keep this, bro. It will help you.
I go.
Keep the dust, bro. It will help you, okay?
As the arrow flies.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like the wind. I'm way ahead. Already moving. Like the wind. Of course. Not yet. Go.
Must have a... They must have visions here somewhere.
Almost there. As the arrow flies. Force staff.
Coming here, bro. Coming here.
On my way. On it. I'm way ahead. I gust onward. On my way. My feet fly. I'm way ahead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I run like the wind. Of course.
Your bottom
go.
tower is under attack.
When are you lightning
On.
guys
I
going
run like the wind.
beat me?
As the arrow flies.
I'm dead. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was just about to say that. Just about to say that. Do something, bro, or get back. Maybe get back. Ricky behind, bro.
Radiant's courier
I don't like this item, but I think I just need it. Ricky behind. Careful, bro.
Just flew back into town. You catch my point? Is it raining arrows?
I have vision here, and my shaman doesn't want to deal with it.
Already moving.
Don't know where is the water, but there is a water. Wisdom, wisdom. Shaman, go take wisdom, bro.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't know why I have to keep reminding position 5 to get the wisdom. Like, it's automatic, bro. It's like muscle memory. That you need to fucking know when the wisdom is going to come, because that's something which you need it the most. And I hate to keep reminding my position 5s
Go.
about the wisdom.
On. Incoming. My feet fly. Here, have an arrow.
Has fallen to the range.
Already moving. On my way. I gust onward. As the arrow flies. I'm way ahead.
Yeah, we can go bottom, guys. You don't have much mana to work with, bro.
Already moving. I'm way ahead. A step ahead. I gust onward. I go. Like the wind,
Your middle tower is under attack.
the arrow flies. My feet fly. Under attack.
Blown out in a cold wind.
On my way.
This guy is going to die now.
I run like the wind. I'm way ahead, like the wind. On
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course. As the arrow flies.
Fortune's change.
Already moving. You've got my wind up. Feel the wind in your hair. On my way.
Need a little bit of help.
I go.
Guys, they are coming here.
I gust onward. I go.
Doom.
Quiver is empty.
You're dead.
If only they had just listened to what I have to say and I obey it.
Already moving.
They just keep fucking going one by one. You motherfuckers, just listen.
On my way. Gotcha. Almost there. On it.
Fucking morons. I'm telling them, let's smoke. I don't know, man. I think it's a loss.
As the arrow flies. On it.
Can we fucking smoke now? Okay, we have Doom. Let's go.
Already moving.
Hello, Mr. Shaman. There is a ward here.
I'm way ahead.
I was here. He came and hexed me. Of course, there is a ward here. Or here somewhere.
Another arrow in my quiver. On it. I go.
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
On my way. I gust onward.
Come. They're coming here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As the arrow flies, like the wind.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To save my boy.
I gust onward. Fly. I'm under attack. Of course.
And all this time, my Drew was not in the fight. It's always happening like this, you know, like they... Either this bastard is somewhere, or either this bastard is somewhere.
Tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I have a gem now. If I lose it, it's
Your middle tower
GG.
has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen.
I hate to play these kind of games where fucking morons have no fucking clue how to play. They just know to hit creeps
Under attack.
Hot second wind.
and nothing else.
Radiant structures are fortified.
My wings fly. I go.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
They just know to hit creeps. They have no fucking clue what is happening in the game.
As the arrow flies. Already moving. Already moving.
They have vision, bro. They have vision, man. It's obvious they have vision, man.
Attack! I run like wind. I gust on. Like wind.
His brain is so big.
The arrow flies. Wind rises.
Isn't it obvious that they have vision here, guys? Isn't it obvious? And my boy is 7k, 8k, and he doesn't know that there is vision there.
I'm way ahead.
Even a fucking new player who knows what Dota is would say that they have vision there.
I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
I'm way ahead. Like the wind. Already moving.
Structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Of course.
The enemy's top barracks.
Roshan, bottom. Oi, 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 I fucked up. I fucked up.
My
What am I doing? I don't have the fucking range at all. Need to save my boy. And I need to save myself now. GG's. Oh my god, man. Fuck this shit. Gem is on the ground. The gem is on the ground. Bro, take the Doom, take the gem with your courier. He doesn't even care. Need that. Fix it, right?
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Did I die here? Yeah, right?
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Right now. Okay. Yeah.
Look who's back. On my way. I gust onward. As the arrow flies. I go. On it, ninja. Wasn't nice. I run. I'm under attack.
No dust. Great. I love these.
Already moving.
Yeah. GG. I knew this is a loss. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Attack.
Fucking clowns.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
I'm gonna
attack.
make sure I'm putting separately that he has like
Tower has fallen.
5 chances of getting
Middle
done,
tower has fallen.
not just 1. I knew it, you totally, it's like the saying which goes, right? You know a clown when you see one. It's like that. I knew it from almost like the 10th minute. This guy had no fucking clue of the game. He's just hitting creeps. Too many losses, too many reds to deal with. He baited me down there near Lion. He's just on the trees and he's just pinging. When I go in, I hate these bastards so bad. guy is a good player. Kira, he mostly plays LS. I don't know. I'm hard support
10
right? Okay.
seconds remaining.
To make sure he has a good line.
5 seconds remaining.
Could have gone A. Go smoke FB guys free game, says my Sladar. I like his confidence, makes my... I don't want to say it on the stream, but you know what I mean. Gyro. Gyro Shaman. Okay, this bastard is down here, so I need this. And I probably can cut the trees so that Timber has no really place to zip in. Like chain in, I mean. Marta Timber is like... I think if Timber goes on his third skill, I think he wins the lane.
Prepare
Yeah, I'm not
for
sure.
battle.
Ребят, будем ФБ делать?
By the power of Goroth. It's in the bag. Indeed. Mortal cheer.
Да, без смока
To give it
буду
to
это
him.
делать. Максимально.
He needs it more than me, I
Пойдем
think.
буду делать. Давай ты на Леоне первый пойдешь. Подоблюсь.
Давай мы вообще никуда не пойдем.
Ладно.
Should I double down this?
30 seconds to battle.
What? We have a...
Hear my word.
Fuck, I didn't see we had a mid spec.
Думаю, там мясо на Гиро мы его легко бы убили.
I'll not double down in this.
Koramord.
You're too slow.
Where's the other one?
Avowed. The battle begins. Darkness stalks. At my command. I go.
Клейники,
Indeed.
что вы будете на будет зоне с шаманом. Я, в принципе, Гиро перепинаю.
My flame lights your trail. I command it. Karagazan.
Подходи. Сейчас мой.
Bestride the night.
Учимся чуть-чуть. Нужен левел 3.
Chaos
Можно
crush
сделать
you.
гол.
Zan. Indubitably.
На биг.
Sorry.
Да, выйди, зачинись. Танго приедет, что-то сделает. Я не понимаю, что с тобой нулевой. Герой стоит. Абсолютно ничего не можешь сделать. Вроде даблишь, блять, а он ничего не делает. Плюс обдип был нереально. Все пошло плохо.
I don't think so.
You block it? Sorry, you block it. TP. Okay. Nature's prop with TP. Care.
By the power of Goroth. Your soul to crush.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Плюс на линии. Ладно.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Найс!
For my
Пипи, прикил. Плиз, скоупай Дота.
Back.
I command it. By the power
The top as well. Okay.
Guys, go heal, please.
Your top tower is under
Почему на
attack.
него не тэпаешься? Это же просто таблиты.
Martha, care, please, bro.
Нажми стан, он умрет.
indubitably. At my command.
Control X, guys.
He's going to come there. But I need to be full. I'm not that sure about my mid. Unless he's not feeding and the game goes a little like 40 minutes, we have a chance. MP is going to come here for sure, so let me just go back and stack.
Big kill Timber, guys. Go play Immortal. Why?
Bastards are breaking their keyboard, man. This guy, clown, yeah, he is a clown. I always need to have a TP. This NP is breaking his keyboard, man. Get back, I'm going for wisdom, guys. Please get back.
Oh, yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
One now.
My flame lights your trail.
Не надо, Лёни, был стан жить. Чё ничего? Станет.
Words of power.
Спектра, лук. Спектра. Спектра, лук, лук, лук.
Your bottom tower is
Thank you, guys.
under attack.
With TP.
Another name in my grimoire.
I don't race.
I come and I command. Hear my word.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Го на Лёне лучше. Почему он на бик отвелось? О, какие они душные пидоры, я не знаю.
It's such a curse.
Your bottom tower is
When you think you are winning, you have these clowns who keep disconnecting.
I step
Your middle tower is under attack.
My boy is not stacking.
Полетишь?
at my command.
Опять всё. Я могу файт начать.
Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By the power of Goroth. Indeed.
Перифрикты.
Summon forth.
Шторм.
Never mind, man. I can't handle this shit.
Your top tower is under attack.
So much. Like I just want to play one good game of Dota and I can't.
Silence.
Can't. Why are you pinging him, bro? There is nobody to come. He's simply pinging him from that time, man. He's simply pinging. Who's going to come? Spec? Like what? Spec mid is going to come.
By the power of Goroth. My flame lights your trail. Fear me.
He's going to die. Yeah, of course. You know when. It's such obvious, man. Guys, you are 8K players, man. What the fuck? 8K players.
Hear my word.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Avowed. Chaos crush you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Your middle tower has fallen.
At my command.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They are taking stacks.
Summoned forth.
Got it at the end.
Your top tower
Go, Shaman.
is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I see him coming from miles away, and my people are still standing there. That's so frustrating.
Your top tower
I
is
need to
under
fucking
attack.
stop playing this game. This game is shit. Just want to stop playing Dota.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This pick is shit. Like, what is he going to do?
Your top tower is under attack.
My grimoire opens again to a new page.
There.
By the power of Goroth.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indubitably. At my command.
The word here, I don't know where.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been slain.
My word. Sazam.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Triple kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Under pain of death. Indeed. Sha sha. Summoned forth.
Dire's courier has been slain.
By the power of God.
Going base. Going base. Even after I healed him, he's going base. So, what does that tell you? He went until here and is going back. So, what does that tell you?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I command it. Oh, yes. Fear me. I go. Hear my word.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Summoned forth. By the power of Goroth. At my command.
That is sad to know, bro. 1 hour and 11 minutes game. It's okay, win and loss. It's learning and learning. Anyways, you learn and you learn
Tower is
and you
under
keep learning.
attack.
And one day you will, bro. I'm sure of that.
From the embers.
Your top tower is under
Lost the
attack.
wisdom. Nobody who cares. My boy doesn't want BKB, he's going Axe.
Fear me. Will avenge me. Prepare yourself.
They're going to go on him.
Koramand.
They have not bought a single ward in the fucking game.
Indubitably. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Hear my word. Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Pour into me.
Hey. As if we were not that unlucky. He gets a regen drone. And even after seeing that, the irony is, even after looking at that, you know, why did I fucking place this warrior for vision? And why do you need vision? Because you want to know what the fucking enemy team is doing. Even after you know that the Storm has got regen, you fucking keep going here. You know, you keep going here. And he jumps here. You know why? Because he has vision. And my lion doesn't want to buy a fucking sentry. Yeah, bro, you need to keep learning from your mistake. That's how. Yeah, you want to jump? Yeah, go jump, bro. Go jump and die again. You motherfucking shit. No BKB, bro. Slaughter, don't buy BKB. It will fucking harm you, okay? Don't buy BKB. You will lose game if you buy BKB.
something.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guy is such a fucking clown. Fucking avoid this bastard.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Yeah, he will go and stun these creeps and won't try to farm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Help
Radiant
to help
structures
them
are
out.
fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, bro, I think I need some air. Am I late for the party? Am I late?
At my command.
We need to defend the bottom also, please.
Core. Rich. Avowed. By the power of Gorus.
Long live the queen! The real
Oh, yes.
Ward here somewhere. Sure.
Indubitably.
They will go for Rosh now, guys. Can we set up around Rosh, please?
Oh, yes. Core Karamur. Havoc.
It's 25, bro. It's In Divine, it's until everywhere, and it's until the Immortal draft. Okay, you know what happens in Immortal draft is basically you are choosing out four players for yourself, right? If you are the captain, and if the range of these players is almost within 250, 2,500 MMR, like if you have all these higher ratio MMR, it's like -10 or sorry, +10, you win. And if you lose that game, it's like -40. It goes the other way around. I hope you understand the concept here.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
If only he had a BKB.
Your top barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps.
From the shadows.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
If only he had a BKB. If only, I'm thinking, I might be wrong. Yeah.
Monster kill. Keep squeak. I demand it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Strange eons. Even death may die.
Dead, he's dead. Look at him. He doesn't even know what the fuck is happening. Stun him. He has ulti?
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
I think I'm just going to stop queuing and watch the PGL. Like, I can't take it, man. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, simple Basic Dota you have to play. It's simple basic Dota you have to play. You are 13 and 2 and 15 as an offlaner. He took almost the whole fucking game from 21 until 35. It's like almost 15 minutes to get axe. Almost 12 minutes to get axe, and for what? Could have just gone. You have Shaman. When you think of these heroes, playing against these heroes, you have Shaman, you have Gyro's stun, you have this guy Timber running on you. What do you think? You know, they are going to hex you, they are going to stun you, they are going to shackle you, and what do you need to counter that? It's not Axe. I'm sure it's not Axe. Then what is it? It's a BKB. Then fucking get a BKB and play the game. And my boy had an unstable connection, so we fucked the laning phase, which we were actually winning. Because of my boy, we lost the lane. He DC'd 10 times, and he had 500 pings for some reason. And my spec, mid-spec to quote, mid-spec. I don't know, man. It's so fucking frustrating. And I don't really want to talk about my lion. I don't want to fucking break my head or commit suicide analyzing his gameplay. Fucking shit. I think I'm kind of done for right now. I'll just probably watch the finals if it's still going on, or maybe they won. Let me check. I'm not sure. Is it done?
So you just mentioned that you want to learn Python. So do not learn Python in manual way in 2025, because learning Python in manual way will take you like.
That's on Bet Boom.
Oh, you're totally right.
Yeah.
I just saw TA and I'm thinking Bet Boom.
Yeah, they
Never
first
mind,
picked the
my
TA,
bad. But yeah, he needs something like the Bat Rider.
Yeah.
That is not. I mean, I'm not gonna say the Venomancer won't work. I just think Malady, his response to Warlock, shut the Veno down. I feel like that was just such a good pick.
So it's BB and GG.
Picks like that, right?
Bet Boom, it's going to be 3-0. That's how it works with gaming gladiators. If they win a game, they will win the tournament. If they don't win a game, it's going to be either 0-2 or 2-0. They never have this 2-1, 3-1, never like that.
And other than that, it's
Just straight away. If they win the first game, they win the tournament. If they don't, they lose it. As simple as that. So if I had to bet, I'm going to bet on a Bet Boom for this series.
You just go a bunch of big team fight crap that she ults. You just put all the crap on the ground, and you've committed a Dawn. You've committed whatever hero she's saving as well, and you turn the fight.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Like the Dawnbreaker, the Axe, these are heroes that, as the tournament developed, started to look really good. But I think we've now reached a point in the meta where they've been figured out. Like, there's obvious exploits in both of these heroes, so it could be a liability to go for these heroes that are just very rampant in pubs right now, and we're looking good at the mid stage of the tournament.
Whoa. So they took a very long time to think about this.
Yes.
But they end up banning the puck themselves because they had the chance to pick it up, and they go for the Warlock, maybe preemptively already countering a potential Dawnbreaker coming out. But there will be a puck in this game. By the way, in terms of the bans that Gaming went for, we talked about the monkey.
Probably I might
Brewmasters
queue
we
again
don't see in the hands of Bedboom that
after
often.
this game.
Is that just because they have the TA?
But I need to fucking calm myself
It's
down.
an interesting one.
That's
I mean,
an interesting ban.
It is good versus TA. I think Ace has done it himself once, and he looked really good. I mean, Batrider Brewmaster lane, very hard to play against as a TA. So.
Bounty!
And they
Hi bro, what's
take the
up?
Warlock
I'm sorry I
really
didn't see your
strategically.
message
They use a
earlier.
lot of time to
Hello,
think
hello,
because
welcome to the
Warlock,
stream.
it stops the Dawn. It stops
Lee
potentially
Reg,
the Axe as
welcome
well,
to the
team
stream,
fight counter,
brother. Thank
and
you
it
very
doesn't
much for
allow
your
Gaming
support.
to potentially get this Warlock that could stop
And of
counters
course,
to the
my
TA,
boy
because
Avidin, thank you very much for
if
your
Warlock does one thing
support
very
on
well,
the
it's
channel.
he will neutralize any lane, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And TA's happy with that if you're first pick. I think so, because you're just going to shove every lane, go pool, shove every lane, go pool, and you'll eventually get out of it. And they will take potentially a Malady hero here against the Batrider.
I'm not
Yeah,
turning
and
on my
still,
face cam
gotta
on
mention
the
it
stream
again,
because
not a bad ace
it's
hero
too
either,
hot in
because you
here.
can take the
Like
fatal bonds off
it's
inland
too
against
humid,
Warlock.
and
You can farm
I'm
perfectly
sitting
fine
on
with that
my
lane, which means if Tofu is playing a hero
inners.
which can
Like,
roam, then he
so
could
that's why I just
let them
don't
run
want
that lane
to
and go somewhere else. But also
be
an
on
amazing
my,
hero with TA in the
the
safe lane
banyan thing
to
on
take
the
all the
youth on
Batrider
the
with
stream.
Napalms, Batrider W.
It's kind of too hot
Dispelling
in
all of these
here.
things
That's why.
feels really good.
Yeah, you can just run at the Batrider and circles and just shield yourself to give TA. Pretty much have no pressure there.
I like this from Gaiman. This is a really good draft so far. Like, then they pick up the Willow. This could lane extremely fine with Abaddon. These two heroes are.
I think they picked Abaddon
not the
first game
worst at killing
as
Willow,
well,
but also I
and
think Willow can like jump
Watson
and kill a
played it.
bat or
They lost.
a Warlock. It's pretty hard to lasso a Willow as well.
So probably
it's
this could be
basically Abaddon is still open to
3.
be the 5 or the 3 with this
3,
pick.
yeah. I think they're going to play 3.
There's that life stealer. We talked about it quite a few times.
Carry, I don't think they're going to go
It
carry.
is a hero that pure
It's
is
just
exceptionally
good
confident.
reply to
Now
the
you probably
Batrider.
run the Abba as
Batrider Warlock as well. Dispel
with
that.
pick.
Beast.
That pick is really good, actually, because I think both these teams wanted Beastmaster pretty badly.
Looking at the lineup, Bedboom is already looking so strong.
And a TA.
Warlock, really
No
good
way to really kill
team
these
fighting
guys
hero.
that are being
Beast,
coming at you.
no doubts.
I mean, later on, yeah,
Ellis
the shield is nice to have.
has early game as well. He's
Going
not
to
like
just,
too
play defensively against the
slow.
road,
He's
but I think this
he
is
can
definitely gonna
get
be more
probably
playing around with some heroes,
his
buying the
first
wars
item
of the
and start
team.
fighting.
Kind of hard
Whereas
to deal
TA
with,
needs a
actually.
lot of time
You
to
got the
come
combo,
online.
right, where
For
you just
example, at
run
least
around inside of the
15
Helm
minutes.
Overlord with the
Or if
Glowstone.
she is having a bad lane, 20 minutes.
Strong combination.
I don't know. Leshrac,
It is,
okay. It's
in
still
my
a
eyes,
squishy
not
hero.
a very easy Leshrac game. Like, I
The
feel like you're
squishy
running
hero
into
versus
Warlock ulti,
yeah,
Batrider can
yeah.
kind of run circles around you, Lifestealer can turn magic immune, you can get Beast Roared.
Yeah, like Ellis
He
doesn't
doesn't
really
have
care
enough to
about
save
your
him, though.
spells
That's
once he's
one
on you.
plus. And also, I will say the modern version of Leshrac doesn't play like the age-old Lesh, where you get in there. It's like you do get in there, but you're not this like damage over time, you know, slowly whittling everyone down, eventually killing them type hero. You get a blink dagger and you blink in and you like insta burst somebody. So Quinn just has a read that this hero is good into the Betboom heroes. We'll see if his read is correct, because previously on other patches, I would say like Betboom's lineup looks pretty hard to play Lesh into. Wouldn't you agree?
You still have
Yeah, I
Death
mean, I
Prophet,
think
right? Why
this
why
Lesh
didn't
pick
you
is,
go for Death Prophet?
Could be very explosive. I think that's what they want
I
to
don't
have.
know.
Like these
I'm
supports
not that pro.
can
I'm
die
just trying
before
to
you do
use my
anything with a Lesh blinking on you.
weak
Yeah,
brain.
Lifestealer doesn't care about you too much.
Yeah, it's going to be Bedboom
Beastmaster, you're
3-0.
going to get the Helm of the Overlord. You're a pipe buyer. You're going to have some tools against that. This, I think, truly is going to be a mind game.
And a matter of fact, if you look at Gaming Gladiators
and
history, they are never,
We've
they
seen builds
never,
down, like the
it's like
Pango.
2-1,
We've also seen, like,
1-1.
Monkey
It's
King
never like
struggle
that.
against
If
this
they win the
matchup.
first game, it's
Lesh
going
is
to be
good versus
3-0
a lot
for
of the heroes
them.
that
If they
GP
lose the
so
first
far
game, it's going to be
has currently
0-3 or
played.
0-2.
And
It's never
all
in
the heroes
between
that
for them.
have been like
From
very
the start.
annoying for Leshrac in the past, like these Linas and snipers, they haven't looked good in this patch.
They have not.
So this was definitely very strategic by Quinn. Like, this is what he could pick on last pick, and it's 100%. Actually, it's not 100%. This bat could go mid, which is kind of an interesting prospect looking at this. This is like kamikaze lane versus kamikaze lane.
Bat has historically done really well against Lush, though. It's like if you're even on levels, Bat's damage is a bit higher, but also I'm remembering this based on like pre-Facet Leshrac where the damage was less, and then also Bat Rider didn't have the double napalm.
Ooh.
So Ace will play the bat and most likely.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're gonna have a 5 Tinker. They wanted some more just like, this hero is very good at protecting your towers. They had very little like safe lane shove where they can defend.
Not really.
Towers. March on Machines is great for that. You can just spam March, make it so Beast can't just take every objective that he wants to.
Not really. I don't know what he says. It's not. It's just theoretical. You defend your towers, this and that. You know, it's not that
So you name a lot of great stuff
good of a
about
deal.
Tinker,
If you just go pipe on
but
some
he's
heroes,
only been picked
so on your
twice
team, it's
recently
like
so far. What made,
Tinker
and he
doesn't
was
even
obviously very
matter.
popular before this. What made him fall off so hard? Was it
A
was
2k
it
item
nerfs, or
versus
was it
a
also
hero.
just the
You
meta
just
playstyle changed
mitigate his
too much for this
damage
hero?
and everything.
Jenkins,
Doesn't really matter.
I think the nerfs definitely hurt him for sure. The Holy
I don't
Locket
know.
nerf in
It's
particular
so
hurt
lame.
Tinker quite a lot.
It's
Unless
3-0.
you're like
I bet
stacking
on BetBoom.
other forms of healing restoration. That one was really
GPK mid,
rough for
bat,
him.
great.
I don't think it's as bad as people think it is. Like I also think Yules was becoming more popular in the meta. So was Nullifier, and like these are things which counter Tinker because you can take off.
As
the
if
shield,
they,
but
as
it's
if
honestly not
GPK
that
was
when I
weak
saw
in
this
the
come
lane.
out, I
They
was
give him
thinking,
the
like,
hardest. You know,
this is
the
a way to spin
best
the current
matchup
meta
against
that
Lesh.
I don't think is like picking some like
Even if
absolutely garbage hero,
he
but
had a
it
weak
changes the meta to be like
matchup,
the one
he
that's
would
like
still
1 or
win the
2
lane.
patches ago.
And
I
now
don't
he has
know
a
how
bat versus
BetBoom's
Lesh, so I don't know.
strategy,
I
how they
don't
like to
really.
plays
I'm not
into
going to
Tinker,
see
you know?
Quinn in the
There's a
game at
chance
all.
this is just
That's what I feel.
better than BetBoom's strategy because their damage is a lot of like damage over time. You know,
I mean,
Tinker's
it's great
really...
with the Lesh though, right? Like you have the Abaddon shield, then on top of that you have defense matrix, heal bots. This might be of that little edge to Leshrac to get the kills instead of dying himself.
Yeah, they might run into like a damage wall because of Tinker.
Well, we're going to find out if BetBoom can take this one 3-0 or if Gaming Gladiators can punch back and force out an extra game. Before we head into the game, though, we're going to hear some words from CY, the coach.
Thanks, Shiva. Yeah, CY, very interesting with the Tinker last pick, but I'm interested in the Batrider pivoting to mid. Is this something you were ready for, and how good is it?
Like, we're always ready for it. We know the CIS teams especially likes Bat and likes to just put it mid against like anything. So we had to pick also a hero that like can go against it, which like Lesh can, I think. So yeah, we'll have to see.
Okay, well, do you think that anything sort of clicked after these first 2 games? Do you feel like, you know, you've kind of figured something out?
Like, I think it's a bit interesting with draft because like this TA is obviously a very strong hero. We've seen like BetBoom winning every game with it. We owned like Liquid pretty hard. Like Watson played really well on that like yesterday. It's a bit weird because like Dawn usually very good against TA. I think I griefed us by like also letting us pick Venomancer there, like because the Warlock just destroyed us. Whereas like in some matchups, like depending on how it goes, it can go better. So yeah, some things can click, but it's also a bit about like gameplay. Like it starts with first blood on TA, like if they play slightly better, if we play slightly better, let's say it can look like we own them, and then it can be like, okay, now TA loses priority because maybe you can play Dawn, something against that, etc. So everything kind of accumulates, and it's always a bit hard to like assess correctly. It kind of also depends on like how playing is, and like how lanes go and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, you got to filter through that for sure, and that is of course the challenge here. Is this the start of the 2-0 reverse sweep? Is the comeback coming?
Yeah, we are like mode Ashore in Kuala Lumpur. We're gonna do the 3-2 sweep instead.
What a throwback. Thank you very much, CY. Let's go check it out with Peacock and Lacoste.
Thank you very much. Coming in to this 3rd game, Pure getting away with that rage as we start this one off for game 3, a potential 3-0 here for BetBoom, but Gaming Gladiators trying to do everything that they can to hold that one off. And it is currently just 3 bounty runes were picked up by the side of Gaming Gladiators to start, and we do see this Leshrac Batrider lane mid. When we saw GBK on the Leshrac, he absolutely dominated the game, but he should know the matchup here when he's playing this Batrider, right?
Yeah, he should. We saw him play it once. There were only 4 core Batriders. By core, I mean mid Batriders so far in the tournament. 75% win rate from these mid Batriders. The only one who did lose was PP. And let's see, GPK. There's gonna be, like, this lane is just insane. You make one bad play, like you stay long enough for him to stack maybe 1 extra napalm stack on you, and you might just die because of it. You do have damage. Like, this is definitely going to be a lane. We saw him game 1, game 2, pushing the limits of the heroes when they played it against each other, and I'm expecting to see the same thing. This Diabolic Edict might make the difference. He's also playing with Misanthropy, so dealing more damage, but doesn't deal damage to buildings. Even though we saw some mid Leshracs still going for it, we also saw carry Leshrac that Bedboom did pull off.
Pure taking a lot of damage up top.
He's struggling a little bit.
And he is definitely struggling. The one thing that there is to...
What the?
When flight prices dropped...
For it. We also saw carry Leshrac that Bedboom did pull off.
Pure taking a lot of damage up top.
He's struggling a little bit.
And he is definitely struggling. The one thing that there is to really talk about, I would say, with this lifestealer is the fact that so many teams have tried to not go up against it as Pure, again, almost dying the Shadow Word, giving him enough life to survive. But man, their teams really don't want to give him this hero. He has played so well with lifestealer every single time.
Yeah, he's had
Pure is really good on Lifestealer.
6 out of 7 games.
I think I've never seen him losing.
And they're doing a very good job in this top lane, making sure that he's staying low enough so that he can get close. Maybe with the next Shadow Word, he's going to be fine, but he also doesn't have much mana to work with. Kateomi using all of his mana early on to try to heal him up. He also TP'd to a lane. This lane is not going to go well, so he's going to need to be in recovery mode. GPK, we saw him do well pretty much in every single game that he did play. High MVP of the tournament pretty much so far.
That with save, but I feel like save is just so consistent, where this is just an outstanding performance from GPK if you had to pick one. And every single game it feels like he is going godlike or something of the like. I mean, that is that last game was certainly one of those games on that puck. Here with this Batrider, top, they look over at Tofu, another Bramble Maze placed down. We'll pick up that Lotus at 3 minutes. And early on, you look at the CS difference, and it is all favoring Gaming Gladiators. Shadow Realm strike from a distance, but the Shadow Word still healing him up. This should be first blood and will be.
Oh, great start for Game, and it's almost a 2k gold lead. And there it is. I love the build on Abaddon. 1 null talisman, that's exactly what you need. Tofu's going to chase him down. Bramble's going to connect. This lane, I think it might have been better if they just died straight away, seeing what happened in this lane afterwards. They're going to need to have some really good time fixing it. They need to make some moves, try to shut down Watson. We saw Watson on Tempo Assassin. If he's off to a good start, that he can take over the game. And so far, he's doing really well. And not just that, but also the offlane is popping off. This type of a lineup from Gaimin, they have a lot of sustain. We're talking about Tinker with the repair bots. You have Abaddon. You have TA with the refraction. Not sure if there's going to be enough damage, especially at the early starts, to be able to deal with all this tankiness on Gaimin.
The tankiness on Gaming Gladiators is certainly an issue, and maybe as time goes on, they can find that singular target pick-off with the Shadow Shaman as well as the Beastmaster. They do have a lot of pick-off potential here on Beppu, but they kind of have to get to that timing where they're able to really utilize it. Pure's going after Ace. Shadow Realm goes into the Rage, now starting to back the other way. The Shadow Word is healing him up a little bit, but now the focus is on Aketomi for a second, but he gets under the tower this time.
And also Orb of Frost, reducing the amount of heal. You're playing against Lifestealer, so Ghoul Frenzy / Open Wounds. Like, you're not lifestealing as much with the Feast, with the Shadow Word. And now that has been upgraded, considering that he's having that good of a start. Orb of Corrosion and level 2 Curse of Avernus. It is a lot of damage over time, plus also that heal reduction.
Ace not working with a lot of health, but has a Photic Shield if need be. should otherwise be fine in this lane. Has sustain and some help.
Yeah, Willow is actually a really good
GPK, he is 23 and
laner.
2 compared to the 31 and 9 from Queen.
She's really good.
But now
Like,
again, Shackles
if you really want to dominate your lane as a support, Willow is also a good hero. You can practice Willow as well. She's good.
For the moment,
good stats
is just going Millhouse
and
for
stuff.
The side of
it's
Gaming
really good.
Top lane's not going to be able to do much. They got no kills, which means Black Grimoire is not going to be like slightly earlier when you might need it. It needs to be GPK. And let's see how he's going to approach this one. Quinn really pushing the limits. Save again with the TP rotation to the mid lane, making sure that he's going to try to secure this rune for GPK. Feels like this is something that they do need. And he's going to pick up the haste.
Probably
one
of the best runes
you need to watch out.
He can get
he
level
must be
6. Needs one
he must
creep.
be dead.
He's trying to go
he doesn't
for
have a
just trying to go in and grab this kill on a
Yeah.
Queen. And
doesn't even need it.
Yeah, that was the exact rune he wanted. Ace, he'll end up dying to Kataomi, and Tofu just couldn't help enough. So Pure also even throwing the tip on.
Yes, on that is a definite kill.
Still a 2,000 net worth lead here for Gaming Gladiators, but some of the success is showing from BetBoom team as they turn some of these lanes around. But overall, it feels really good for the Radiant.
It really does. They had a good start, but this haste rune really flipping this matchup in the mid lane allows him to not even use
Yeah.
the lasso.
GPK he was a bit out of position
the
there.
lasso. He was one creep away from level 6, and now he's level 7. So sticking a palm, not maxed out yet. He is playing with Arsonist Facet, which means that there is another level to it.
Could hit that 7-minute mark. You pick up that shrine for save. Then maybe he makes the move over. You lasso, pull in Queen into a Hex Shackle. Certainly a way to get an easy kill over in that mid lane if he wants to go that way. But the TP save towards top. Bramble Maze, he'll navigate it. Cursed Crown, though, means he's not really going to be able to add anything to this.
He's not going to be able to use the shackles. Nice play from Tofu.
Yeah, kind of being patient on that Cursed Crown where it could have been thrown elsewhere, but waiting for the Shadow Shaman to kind of show himself. With that, though, both supports, they're starting to rotate over towards mid, and Quinn needs to be careful. That's left Miero
GPK is
alone,
watching.
who theoretically shouldn't die with the fact that there really isn't any lockdown in this lane. I'll give him some time to get himself to 6.
Is he
There
dead?
it is.
He has
Fatal
6.
Bonds,
Yeah.
that'll turn into having that lasso, and with the Hex, it's a simple kill for BetBoom.
Right? Rage time for Quinn.
Kills, and suddenly the game is pretty even. GPK,
If this was a pub, he would have already GG'd it up.
Kataomi, who's gonna get
That's
that
how
region.
Quinn is, you know, like
Not expecting this
fragile
one to happen,
mind.
but they do
He's
have
really
gold
good,
for Ace
but
is still
once,
level 5. They wanna
you know,
drop
if he
this one.
dies
BetBoom
twice in the
bringing his
lane,
numbers
like
again.
if that's it,
Chaotic
GG.
offering, a Photic Shield was used, and he
Oh,
is going to be
nice.
hit with that Flame Break. They get the kill on Ace. The Bramble Maze is down. Saves in a bad spot. Shadow Realm strike, but the Infest save is there. Kataomi under the tower, taking some shots, but GPK is going to die to Quinn.
Bad for, yeah, you
Big
can play
damage
bad
here with an
for.
eyeball. Get
It's
in.
not a greed,
This Golem not hitting anything.
but
It's just
you know, bat
looking at these
needs
heroes. They
levels,
don't really
right?
have the initial
And if
turnaround.
you're
They'll
playing
pop out
4,
Infest,
you
but no
can't
chasing
really
any
have
further to try
that
and
much
go for
impact.
save.
It was a nice
Unless
play
you
there.
have
BetBoom going behind the tower,
laner
killing Gabba,
who
was still
can
level 5,
control
but Quinn did
the lane.
respond
For
to kill him
example,
in
a
the mid lane,
stunner.
which is going to allow him to get the double kill. Exactly what he needed. He needs to have a good game.
Who can slow
And so is Watson, who is on
with
top of
you.
the network right now in this bottom lane. Save.
Like, it's not really griefing. It depends on the matchup. Your position
Push him
tree.
away. Still,
The
Diabolic
Shackle is just
Edict.
not enough, yeah. And GPK is just in too far. He tries to play aggressive, but we have talked about how quick the damage comes from Lishrak. Miero
He has ulti.
will use that roar,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Tofu's level 6. Now you've got the Terrorize. Watson's still alive.
Multiple traps in
and
this lane.
Miero's
Oh,
gonna
nice
die.
rotation.
From mid to
He
bot,
got the
Tofu
mid
being
and
a
the
big help
bot kill.
to get
Yeah.
these heroes
Really nice
even
rotation
more
from
gold
Tofu.
and an injection of an advantage.
And he also has Urn. They also have Big Lotus. By big, I mean mid Lotus at the moment. Can't have the Big Lotus at this stage of the game. Templar Assassin, extra 400 HP could make the difference. They have Urn of Shadows. They're going to be staying pretty much full HP all the time. These heroes, we already said, are very difficult to kill. You overextend, one Aphotic Shield comes through, Terrorize. repair bots, which are maxed out now. Gonna be a good amount of healing at Maladich. He just needs a recipe, and he's gonna have that Holy Locket. Not an easy game for BetBoom by any means. We'll see. Next fight, next 2 fights, if they lose them, Gaiman will take control over pretty much the whole map. With the damage, with that Deso TA, you can take over the objectives. We might see something from BetBoom. They might try to sneak in Roche. I think that could potentially be the play with Shadow Shaman, with Beastmaster and his Helm Creep. But Miero has been shut down in the lane, the lowest net worth core at the moment. That's where we usually see him.
Yeah, he still has Helm of the Dominator, but he needs Helm of the Overlord. Borrowed time, open wounds, save coming in. Hits that Hex. They've got the Shackle. That is a kill for Pure. Getting him closer to that Relic. Still sitting at a 3,000 net worth lead, but that's, you know, the wide open lane for Watson. And truthfully, it looked and felt for a little while that after that kill mid, GPK had control of the lane, but with Quinn getting a couple, all of a sudden he's up by about 1,000 net worth over this Batrider.
And dying twice, that mid death definitely felt like it was not necessary. Trying to help out save, and then getting caught. Bramble. Quinn, Blink Dagger faster than the average.
No, bro, I
haven't
haven't
seen
been
much
to
of
TI.
though.
It's a dream
It's felt very strong.
for me
Yeah, when GPK
to get to go to TI,
time in that game.
but
Maybe won that, but
I
this has been the
haven't
story
yet.
of GPK so far.
I
at
want to.
Wallachia.
It's on the list.
Just doesn't die.
Yeah.
I'm really not sure when it's going to be true. It's just a dream
That
for
being
now.
said, he has died twice in this game. Bedlam, Cursed Crown, Miero in some trouble, but over mid they get the
He
kill on
has?
Quinn. Miero will throw out that Primal Roar. Now the Terrorize thought about, but Tofu doesn't commit to it just yet, and Watson's going to be under the tower with the help here from Maladich. He's got that defense matrix.
Can't really get close. It's way too much heal.
Have you been to
Way
TI?
too many that they do have. Holy
I would
Locket
love to hear the experience
is
if you
ready
have.
with the repair bots. They will get something done from the mid lane. At least getting something. Miero, this Helm of the Overlord will be delayed by quite a big amount of time.
Save tried to go for this.
I don't think you can. I don't think you have damage to kill these heroes at the moment, especially TA. With the Refraction, the 4 Radiance, I don't think that's doable. Maybe you need Bat. But Bat is making a move on a different side. Ace, borrowed time is ready.
Can't really go for that kill on Ace. He's a long kill to get. When you've got the borrowed time, you're going to need the Shadow Shaman as a +1 to have that Hex, as well as that Shackle.
Tinker already has
Always with
Holy
the borrowed
Locket.
time.
13
Maladich
minutes.
is going to go for the
Yeah,
2
he's doing
camp
well,
stack.
level 10.
And looking at the numbers, it's 13-7.
While Muir is level 9.
Pure.
Pure.
Curse Crown, and
He needs somebody to invest. He needs somebody to invest. No.
They just run down this Life Stealer.
You know, see, that's the power of Willow. You can actually
No, I was also would not expect
bring down course.
bottom lane. They have
Literality.
very limited amount of stuns. Maybe he thought I can rage TP out. They don't have enough, but you also need to respect the damage from Templar Assassin. 3 points in meld, refraction damage. Now Miero's in the bottom lane.
It's getting a little hard for
They are
BetBoom.
bringing in numbers. Quinn, ready with the Blink Dagger. 67%. That's what gaming.
Hero shows up, but Quinn have Primal Roar backing away. Nothing to really.
Tofu, if
follow up
Tofu
on
closes in,
Roar.
yeah,
No
it's
boots
a
of
kill.
speed. Let's see if he can CP out.
Oh no.
Oh, nice.
Another kill there for Quinn. Game Gladiators, this is the kind of game they need to come back into this series down 2-0, but they've got to hold this lead. They get both shrines, that's going to be big experience for the supports on the side of Game Gladiators. It's 2 cores that take the shrines, but you've got Maladich, who's already level 11. By the way, has more farm than Miero, and is closing in on having more farm
Yeah,
than
bro.
Pure.
It's a dream for most of the Dota
Did
players.
pop off. Like, this is what you can do.
I know it's a really,
viable even after the nerfs.
I would
You
say
kind of forget about
really,
him. But
it's
if you
like
do
a
get good amount of
fantasy
farm, he's 3-0 and
for us
6.
to go to
And
TI.
when he finishes off Solar Crest, Holy Locket with the repair bots,
I
his
hope
defense matrix gets
we
maxed
go
out. That's
someday,
30% status
some
resistance
TI.
plus the barrier. I'm not sure where the damage is going to be coming from because BetBoom right now, they are very limited.
He doesn't have a
Lifestealer
TP and he's farming
Relic,
here.
but needs another 1,000 gold to finish off the Radiance, but he also can't be
Yeah,
the only
Shaman
damage dealer
nearby,
in the
but
team.
that's
GPK, even though
still
after getting those 2 kills,
risky.
he did get shut down. Has some stacks to fall back to, but Miero's game is completely ruined.
He
Miero
is no
struggling.
farm at the moment from an offlaner, and you could see Pure trying to infest and look for something, but going after Ace is not an easy kill. You're not really going to find the damage there unless you can really control him and make
Everyone
sure
is
that the rest of
coming
the
in.
side of Gaming Gladiators don't come in.
It's
But
too
Serpent
risky
Ward's
for him.
committed to the top lane. Maladich, he'll throw down the repair bots, and then they should
He doesn't have a
be
TP.
able to get this
It's
tower
too
with
risky of a
catapult.
play.
No deny there. TP mid. And Dark Willow was there. Chaotic Offering comes through.
They'll get any kind of kill they
Flame
can get.
Break, Tofu, and the Terrorize is
Get the
a
kill.
complete miss.
Nice goal.
But Save will get the kill on a Tofu.
He had
They'll start
a
taking these Serpent Wards for some
huge
extra
streak
gold.
on him.
They do give up that kill of Tofu. Worth 388 for Save.
Not too bad. Any kind of gold influx they can get, it's pretty good. Save, hands off keyboard. He is playing Lifestealer after all. Not many things you can do.
Not really. Hanamitis for Ace. Kind of
He has a
expecting this
TP,
game to maybe
definitely.
go a little bit long.
Want a man fight him? Bad idea. I thought so.
Picked that up and now going into a Radiance. Had picked up the Orb of Corrosion before. Maybe a little bit surprising to see that Midas, but when you expect the game to kind of go 45 minutes or so,
Yeah, this is
it'll
also
pay off.
something 33 does. If he
I didn't
feels like he
expect
needs to go for different
Quinn to
randomization,
have
whether
such
for
a
blade mail,
good game.
Orchid, Octarine Core as well, lowering the cooldown with your facet as well, could come in pretty handy. But also if you want to scale, there's always the Radiance option. And speaking
did
of
that?
Radiance, Lifestealer just did finish off his. Quinn, Kaya, Arcane Rune in bottle. This could be a good fight for them. Maladich is sitting behind him, so Quinn can play very aggressive.
Watson looking for the Desolator. 1,600 gold away from that. We've talked about how these Lifestealers can do well with the Ancient Black
What?
Dragon, but he runs in
They have the
between
damage.
3 heroes.
He needs to be careful.
No,
He
dude,
is
what the
really
fuck
eating a
was
lot of
that?
damage. Bramble Maze is down. He ran into that, and
I don't think he's going to be running into that again.
nobody else was there from BetBoom that responded. Oh, okay, Pure.
What was he even thinking? Like, I want
Taking
to
that
know.
pure damage from Diabolic Edict. And also Templar Assassin, even before Deso. So, like, this
Pure
creep
damage,
that he
right?
takes over and also creep from Beastmaster are not going to be doing much. Quinn, thinking about jumping in. He got him.
Yeah, he'll have save. This is such an easy kill. These heroes just melt.
Melt or meld?
Both.
Well, they definitely will. That is maxed out. And also Deso, once he finishes that off. Ooh, amplified damage. Who's going to pick it up? Quinn? They are controlling all the runes. All the power runes belong to Quinn. This is what you want to have on Leshrac. GPK
He's dead.
has Pike
Dead.
in.
And lasso.
Dead.
But look at the
You
damage.
lassoed the wrong target. He has his.
You're lassoing somebody who's
Yeah.
hurting you. Doesn't even have to click any buttons after that.
Kateomi tried, or at least wanted to go for
He
the
had his
offense
spells
and then
on.
realized
Like,
that he's dead anyway. Even
Quinn
if
would
he
have been
loses
saying,
damage over
"Yeah,
time, it's still gonna
that's
kill him."
okay. I can follow you."
What's the comeback?
They managed to stabilize at 5k, even with these 2 kills that they just lost.
Is it all on Pure?
It pretty much is. We've seen him carry the games on Leicester, only losing 1 of those and played it 7 times. So we'll see if he's going to be able to
We need
replicate the same thing.
Miro
Problem
to
is they're
come
so
online.
Tanky. Tinker's becoming tankier and tankier. As man,
Yeah.
There's probably going to be
There
Guardian
is
Greaves
chance.
as well later on.
We need Miro to come
Not sure
online.
who's gonna
Like,
be deal-
these
there
should
are
come
these
online.
auras,
They need to
or
start
barriers
taking
that
fights.
They need to remove. Eventually, Lifestealer can get Nullifier.
This
This
would
is a
be
big kill.
They have lasso.
Yeah, they will find Quinn, but can they kill Quinn before anybody gets melted?
Nice,
they can.
nice.
500 gold again for Keto.
Lasso,
They would
lasso?
love that to be
No
on,
lasso?
say, GPK. But this is gold coming in for the Warlock, where he's looking to get a 4-staff. He's already got himself a Glimmer Cape. If there wasn't a Tinker in this game, we would probably be saying that Kataomi has a lot of fun. But because he's now able to be compared to the Tinker,
Get the Tinker kill, please, at least.
It's not exactly as much of a show-off.
No, definitely not. And he can do these types of plays. Seeing that there's tier 1 tower in the bottom lane, if they need to steal this rune, they can't
Just
allow
take it,
Quinn
bro.
to get
Just
it
take
again.
it. Yeah.
Working on that Force Staff. Just picks up that Arcane Rune. However, it doesn't have Serpent Words. They'll go for the Tormentor top. This will be a kill for BB team. Save gets that shard.
Nice.
And again,
Nice
having
shot.
that upgrade to the foul play. He's coming towards top, but there isn't really a hero here to follow up. They have Miero, but
Abaddon is
seem like that was gonna
really
be enough,
chilling.
so
Like,
save TP's bottom. Looks like they'll give up this tier 1 tower.
yeah, he's chilling. Yeah.
They
It
wanna
would
take a
be
tier 1
hard
tower of
to
their
deal
own.
with Abaddon later. It's a hard game.
Shard
for
helps them
Bedlam.
cut into this, and now they've got themselves the Hex. Pure moving forward, but the TPs are coming through. The upheaval is going to be committed to this. Primal Roar used very early. Watson shows up out of the fight. They're going to have the Abaddon TPing in. Will he commit to this TP? He will. So Ace commits that TP while Quick gets
Oh.
caught at GPK.
Oh.
He's also nearby where this fight is going on. So they can start
You
to
gotta
drift
back up.
down towards the bottom lane, and they
Needs
need
to
to
wait.
leave.
They need to leave somehow. Miero, save. Seems like they're TPing out, but Tofu also has an idea. Maybe he's trying to cut them off here on this little bridge. Seems like that's going to be enough. Getting GPK. This is one of the few times where we see GPK having more than 2 deaths in a game. 4 deaths already. Not an easy game for him by any means.
What was his average? 1.6 the other day as of that point?
I believe so.
It's not like it's too crazy now, but man,
Blink.
this is
Once he gets Blink, yeah, it will be
one of
fighting
GPK's
time.
harder games.
Yeah, it's 2.11 at the moment. So pretty much doubling that value.
Amplify damage top. This Radiant's almost finished race. Needs 94 gold. Ooh, another amplified damage for Quinn.
Yeah.
This has been sitting there for a couple seconds.
You know, if they catch somebody on the Bramble Maze, it's an easy kill. So he's just playing around.
We've seen it before.
And
Once
he's
a good
playing
game
so
for it, he wants to
aggressively.
lower the cooldown,
Tofu
it
is
goes down to
always in
20
their
seconds,
jungle,
wants to
playing
play
so
slightly longer
aggressively.
fights, have that extra bit of a
Position
damage.
for really good.
Doesn't disarm anymore, unfortunately. Would definitely love to have that against Templar Assassin. Blink Dagger on Miero. It's like they want to smoke. They want to be playing the pickoff game, get a kill, and then maybe try to get an objective afterwards or deal some of the damage. But it's not going to be as easy. See, Batrider, no Blink Dagger. GPK playing on a different side of the map. This is a big one if they can get him. Nice.
Nice,
kills.
nice.
Good job there by BB team. Miero pulls and gets
Yeah.
that kill. 338 gold for him. And he's starting to recover. He's recovered really well because he was down there with the Tinker and now he's up there with Ace.
They will need so many.
Life Stealer goes Axe.
Him sitting the same amount of farm as GPK, you said close to Ace.
Second item.
I want to see when he started, like, it might be a good game for Shiva's
Just
guard,
to
'cause there will
probably
be a good
disable
amount of
the
healing.
TA
You're playing against
or
Abaddon,
the
you're
Lash.
playing against Tinker with the Holy Locket, Repair Bots.
sure.
Not the usual item on a Beastmaster, but might be a good pickup in this one. And they also are going to be needing the Nullifier. Removing those barriers, removing Defense Matrix, Solar. This is very annoying to play against. And them having no abilities that go through debuff immunity, so that also means that he can always rage DP out.
As long as he doesn't soak too much damage. Quinn came towards top. The trap is down. Glimmer Cape using the trap to try and get
Nice.
this kill.
Oh!
Almost
One
gets
more
it.
hit. Yeah, one more hit.
That was pretty close. Moutage not there in time to put down these Tinker bots, but using the trap to try and get that kill onto the Warlock. Still with Pure keeping up with the net worth. You never know what he's able to accomplish with this one. It's one of his best heroes.
Dragging the creep wave. This creep is pretty speedy. Almost 400 move speed, burning them down with the Radiance. When he gets out of it, also deals the damage. Pretty much one-shots the creep wave because of the Gore Storm facet.
They scanned. They know that they were there.
He's going to use a
Queen's
gate.
actually waiting for them on the other side. Might even.
It was a nice play, showing the hero in the bottom lane. Rest of the Bedboom team is pretty much relatively close by, but also camping the gates. If they are going to be going through the twin gates, try to punish that, whoever is pushing the bottom lane. Instead, Game & Gladiators, they have a better option. They have an option to go for the towers. You have quite a lot of damage with this Deso and Templar Assassin. Still yet to get the Deso charge.
Yeah, he's had this Deso for a while.
Probably later I'm gonna queue in C server.
5K.
For a while. I'm not sure.
Game & Gladiators
Because,
really
you know,
haven't
Europe
broken through this
server
wall
is
yet.
like tilting me
Pure
so bad.
Rage TP. Just goes all the
So
way back to
8K
base.
players there. I don't know. They're just playing like some really
The TAs there. They can't really jump
brain
out
dead
at
shit player.
the assumption that the Templar Assassin is nearby, and still
Like
is.
last
Miero's
2-3
gonna continue to
games
farm
of
for this
mine,
BKB,
I
almost at it. Has that
like
recipe
so
bought now.
bad.
Shaman
Like
wants
I
a
have
blink dagger
to
to get some initiation
break
going.
my head in the game.
Might be able to drop Watson, but he's got
I'll
an ace.
probably
want to try and kill him twice.
go for the C server queue, and I hope even if it's a loss, I don't mind, but I just want to play a normal fucking Dota game, normal
They
game.
need to be able to get another round of items, try to reset. Abaddon is in no man's land. Maybe they can kill him here, but Ace blinks out of the trouble. Was way too deep in.
They are smoked.
They want to take the tower in the mid lane.
Yep.
Bringing in numbers, and let's see.
40 seconds for ages.
Maybe they
It's
can try to
a
catch. They're trying to punish
nice
Tinker here
move.
on the side. If he's going to be greedy, if he wants to farm another wave.
He does come
Double
over.
BKB now ready.
Batrider's not there though anymore. Hex hits immediately a TP from the Templar Assassin.
They need to get out.
And for Staff, the damage
Oh, nice,
not
nice,
enough.
nice.
And an escape from Safe.
Very limited lockdown. They will need some kind of a Hex. They will need... Here's going to be TPing out. Still not that much damage. Like Diabolic Edict still deals damage through debuff immunity, but not enough damage at the moment. They've been splitting the map nicely. Bedboom always doing something in the side lanes. Like even Warlock right now in the bottom lanes using Fatal Bonds. Does have Glimmer, does have Force Staff. So he pushes himself out of the trouble if necessary. So far, Gaimin, they haven't been managed to punish that. And I just said that, like, they need Hex. They need these abilities to be able to get that instant initiation. Abaddon might need to get something like a Basher, but seems like he's going for a bit of a more low cooldown-oriented build. Something that we said that 33 does. Just lower the cooldown on that. Aphotic Shield. Play the
He's
longer
dead.
fights, win off of that.
GPK,
He's
he
dead.
is looking very much
BKB.
in trouble, but the Chaotic Offering with the lasso of the
Warlock.
BKB.
He's full
Can he
HP.
turn this on to Quinn? He doesn't have a lot of health on GPK. How much more can he
Nice,
go?
nice,
Got the
nice,
to follow
nice,
it up.
nice.
They get the kill him out.
Nice
It's still a
roar.
for Quinn, but he's got that Aphotic Shield help from Ace. So only one kill so far. It's only onto the Tinker.
doesn't have
They've got this ancient
rage.
Black Dragon.
He doesn't
Throws down
have
a
rage.
Fireball. Doesn't really matter. The Curse Crown pops on a Pure. Watson blinks back with the rest of his team. Pure still going forward. GPK,
Go for Tofu.
he's healing up and might be able to return to this fight
a
with
risky
a lot more
play.
damage. Quinn doesn't have a lot of mana to
Risky
work with.
play.
The Flame Break lands. They've got
Pure.
the Circle Wards. They'll infest it
Inside
on the
the lash.
Quinn.
Nice,
They've got the
nice,
Fatal Bonds that
nice.
hit
Nice!
Tofu.
Whoa,
Tofu
such a
dies
good
after,
play.
Quinn dies afterwards.
Such a good play up here.
Even with all the sustain, with the repair bots, with the Aphotic Shields, it's just not enough. Betboom persistent in this fight.
No, this Gore Storm's dealing an insane amount of damage. He infests them. It's on a low cooldown with the Aghanim Scepter. It deals 30% of the damage of the remaining HP. And then managing to find Maledicture. This is the first target you want to kill. This is also pre-Nullifier, and I think he just might be getting Nullifier plus the Radiance. Like, I don't think he's going to be disassembling Radiance in this one, but once they get to that Nullifier, it is going to be pretty insane, removing all of these barriers.
There's almost
There's
like
just so many to remove.
5k,
So you can remove
6k
Dark Willows,
damage in that fight.
Yule Scepter, Aphotic Shield, everything from Tinker pretty much.
It was what, 4 Aphotic Shields in that fight, a couple more Solar Crests, just not
Well,
enough.
such a
And
good
GPK
play
got
by
back in
Pure.
the fight. The Shadow Word healing him up into a
He's
spot where
really
he
pushing
felt
the limit.
comfortable.
Like, he get two-shotted there with the crit on Templar Assassin. He could definitely die with the Crystallis, but really pushing the limits. You can see Pure pulling the game back by his good Lifestealer performance again.
Pulls the net worth to even. And kind of puts both these heroes, the Beastmaster and, well, not so much the Batrider, back into the game.
He's
They're
dead.
going to find this
here.
Willow.
Like, there's
He's
nobody
dead.
to
Yeah.
help him out. Completely isolated. They are starting to TP in.
Maybe they can immediately.
Never
Pure's
mind.
like, I'm out. He TPs. Did not have the confidence, started to see these heroes pitching in, and
of course
did not wanna take the
you
chance.
see people TPing in, you know, it's like,
this-
even if he had the
this is
kill, he
favoring
would
Bet
have
Boom. They're waiting for the
probably
next round
died
of
after that.
items.
So
Yeah, they
nice
are.
decision just
Beastmaster
to TP out.
wants AC, wants another aura. There was a game where GPK played Batrider. He did go for AC of his own because you do benefit from the attack speed on the Batrider with this Arsonist facet. Going for Manta style this time around.
Daedalus almost finished for the Templar Assassin. They do smoke up.
They see Abaddon.
They saw the courier.
Nice.
They
Oh,
found
ho,
him.
ho, ho, ho. They
TP
found him.
though. I'm a roar, and there's the chaotic offering. Borrowed time's gonna put him back towards
has a
full. He
blink?
blinks away, and now they stacked all that.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
gonna lose GPK top. That's the
GPK.
smoke that works out for Gaiman.
And when they are making this type of a move, this is the third time GPK gets punished. Where he's playing away from the team. I guess somebody needs to be showing in the lane, otherwise it's gonna be slightly too obvious. Tormentor is ready. Gaiman, they can take this one.
Tormentor's ready, but the clock for Roche is like a minute away. I got 2 thumbs up for that one. I was told I was correct.
We did struggle.
They
They don't have the
the
glitch,
grand
I
finals to
think
get
so.
that clock right.
They can take the tower.
9-day event. Plus all the events before this one. Still dealing good amount of damage. Ancient Black Dragon, Maldadich will deny the tower.
It doesn't really
But
matter.
still, they will have this part of the map open. So they will only be able to TP to a tier 3 towers. Roshan's not allowed yet. About to respawn. I would also be fine if Pure gets Nullifier and then still goes back to Radiance. Maybe he's just valuing the Radiance for the farm speed, but if they feel like they need it, he could also be buying Helm of the Iron Will, then disassemble it in the fight if they really need it to dispel and still go back to
I
Radiance.
don't really think he's going to dispel it. He needs the
With that kill with
evasion.
GPK, as well as getting
of
that
the
Tormentor,
Radiance.
they went from that 1,000 net worth lead to getting it back to the 6,000 that they were at before.
Croaker?
You mean Pure. He is in this Croaker, taking some big damage numbers, but not a lot yet to get this kill. Ace was on him, Flame Break
Doesn't have
pushes
ulti.
him, but he's got
Oh,
borrowed
yes.
time, or does he?
Woo!
He ends up dead, and
he got broken. Level 15.
He ends up dying here as Ace. He doesn't have buyback, so GPK moves in.
Wow.
Flame Break a little bit late. He's still just moving on forward with the help of the Infest coming through from this Lifestealer.
I guess he did not count this one in.
How did he get
Just
broke?
hit that 15 recently,
Abaddon?
and Hex breaks.
Hex breaks. Oh, Shaman's
kill him
Hex
off
break.
instantly. Roshan
Nice,
is
nice,
alive.
nice, nice,
There
nice.
is
Oh,
no buyback
really good.
available on Abba. He did go for Octarine Core fully
Yeah.
invested.
Shaman's
Now
Hex
the whole
break,
wrap
level
around.
15
Let's see how they're
talent.
gonna approach it. They want to climb the high
So
ground,
Abaddon
save.
cannot use his
Can't catch
ulti
him. Watson Hex, no BKB.
if he's
The
broken.
last of the Terrorize. They got Tofu, the look for Watson, the force staff. He has nowhere to go. No place to move around, and now it's all on Roche.
This is a game-breaking moment, pretty much. Save that.
That
Hex
was
on
a
Abba,
really
and now also
thoughtful
getting another initiation on Templar Assassin.
from
There's
Save.
no way to save him, and they're getting even more items. The Nullifier pretty much is on its way.
You can still use the borrow time if you click it.
Just taking a fight.
Right? If you click on the borrow time, it will get activated,
Fresh air here for Bet Boom in
even
this
if you are broken. But if you don't click it and you are broken, it doesn't really
Got the
activate.
AC also picked up from Miero. There's still
I don't think
certainly
even he
a
expected
lot of
that
damage
Shaman
coming
had
from,
that
look at
side
these
of Gaiman
talent.
with
So
the numbers
he
too.
just
3 seconds slower than average.
Disappointing.
exploded.
Very
Could've added at
disappointing. He
33,
managed to
52.
pull it back in this game. Did die 3 times in the laning stage. Got focused pretty heavily. But Miero, now top 3. Pretty much has the same amount of farm as Lifestealer. They've been struggling to deal with this Lifestealer going in. Infested in a creep. They cut the creep wave so many times. Always making some kind of a play. There's no BKB piercing abilities as well, so that's going to be like how close he actually has the Hex. So this is pretty big. If they can surprise him, problem is now that he has Aegis. So he needs to be slightly more careful.
Smoke up from Gaiman as 3. Tinker can kind of be there at any time. The scan connects. They know where they're at. They at least know something's over there.
This Hex could be pretty big.
If they could start out the fight, he's got a blink, so he can surprise them, but unfortunately, they're just a little bit too slow to the party. The call time was 35 minutes. They show up a little bit late, and everybody's gone. All heroes out of there for the side of BB, and Tinker pushing bottom. He'll try to get out, but they have the Hex.
Yeah, it was nullified.
He is all alone, and these shackles are more than long enough to get this kill onto the Tinker. He's dead for 100 seconds.
Well, disadvantage this gaming did have. They just couldn't put it to a good use.
Got it.
It all started after Beastmaster got his Blink Dagger. So once he is ready to fight,
they're going to start to push the high ground in the bottom lane. They drop those Serpent Wards. Chaotic Offering even committed.
They're going for the mid
Yeah,
lane.
why not? Tinker is down.
Shadow Shaman Wards at the bottom.
So at the start they were saying that Tinker is really good at defending your base and shit. What now? The Tinker is dead. How do you defend?
What a play from BB, splitting them into 2 different directions and might get both of them actually. Tinker has no buyback.
It could force him into a bad fight too. They do not have this Tinker, but now he's got buyback. The Glyph is available and they'll use it.
He bought it. Yeah,
Flame
he bought
break
that.
though, thinking about it.
Oh, get out.
But uses that BKB. GBK gonna retreat on this one. But BB, they're not fully back just yet. Maybe they're looking for their way in.
It might be a time to reset.
Yeah.
Getting the Tinker buyback.
Yeah,
this is
good
pretty
push.
Big.
They actually split into 2.
But there is Nullifier now on Lifestealer. There's a reason why they wanted to get Lifestealer pretty much in every single game possible. Having a good read and Pure bringing it back with this Lifestealer one more time. 75% win rate.
Has himself
jumped almost
for that
28,
not a win rate, but whatever.
27%.
But I would say that let's check what their win rate was so far in the tournament.
It says 75-25, but this feels like it's one fight away.
70% win rate for BB team so far in the tournament. Wasn't too... The lie that I said wasn't even too far away.
No,
from
it
the
wasn't.
truth.
I think the shocking thing is, Gaming Gladiators are what, 12-1 coming into this series? They've been so dominant. They just have not been able to find much success in this BO5. Quinn, though, going over. He's got that Hex. Looks for the stun, but the fires onto him. Pure taking some damage.
He has ages. He has ages.
They've got the Primal Ward's going to be on the watch.
He's in. Pure wants him.
Going away. GPK looking for an answer, but he's going to be silenced for a second. Hits that last one of the Templars.
He has ages.
The BKB's running out in a second. Then the damage can be thrown over from the TA. They're also going to have Ace to try and hit him up with that.
Okay, he got an amplified rune.
Going in. They got the Aegis out of the hands of Pure. They'll get the kill to save the look over Immortal. They're taking the beast.
Watson is dead.
Watson.
Okay.
Now Pure's got to fight back. However,
oh, he's dying. He's dying. Oh.
Heroes gone.
Get back.
He's trying to get out of the high ground, but the Curse Crown is there. The control with the Yules, and that is a dead Warlock. A big fight here for Gaming Gladiators. They do lose Watson, but they come out ahead.
And that's a fight without using any of the buybacks on their side. Getting into the fight did split. You can see Leshrac finally getting the damage in, so goes for Templar Assassin, because Pure really wanted to kill Lesh, but needed extra bit of a lockdown. Nobody else was able to get any...
Yeah, he was just chasing the Leshrac.
Chased him down.
And by that time, there are the other...
And also Abaddon, killing 4 Phonic Shields in the previous fight,
crushed.
5 Mist Coils.
Really helping out. And him and Melodich came over to try and help Watson, who survives here for Staff.
The other side, Miro is on Watson.
They were focusing different targets. Watson, because Pure was not focusing him down, did manage to survive long enough, but they still get killed in the end.
By that time,
amplified damage. Not sure who
LS gets back, he gets stuck, he has to use Rage.
Abaddon, with the Phonic Shields, with the heals and everything, you can see Tinker repair bots, keeping him alive long enough just so that they can get stuff done. And then Ace shows up, full HP, and that fight is over.
It was a really
no buybacks
long fight.
Side of BB in that loss
But I
of a
don't
fight.
think, you know, it's that
Still the ones at least
evident
leading
to
when it comes
change
to the
the
map, but
state
that
of the
goes
game.
back
It's
to the
not
net
that
worth lead here
bad.
for Game Gladiators. BKB picked up for Lifestealer. He wants to have that extra time in between rages to survive in this fight.
It is 21 seconds of debuff immunity if he doesn't overlap it. Plus, then you can get another one slightly later. It is a 9-second BKB. It's going to be extended by extra 2 seconds once he gets Rage level 25 talent. But I also like what I'm seeing on Quinn. He wants Refresher. If he can get that double
He's so
hits, knowing
fucking
that
fast.
they don't have too many saves. They have like a Force Staff, Glimmer Caves, these type of items. But if they have vision, and they should be having vision, because Dark Willow does have Gem, they could lock onto a Lifestealer and kill him.
We got both the gems.
Getting that gem back from that fight.
5.6 second Hex could mean a lot if you can get to the Refresher.
They know this
Careful,
is pure.
careful, careful. You shouldn't do that. Is he dead?
That's level 25 left.
Is he dead?
Yeah, the damage
Whoa.
is a bit overwhelming to force that BKB from Pure. Not the way he'd like to use that BKB, but kind of playing a little bit lackadaisical over mid. Just gets seen and it sticks around for a second, but
The only thing that Pure is afraid of is pure damage from Leshrac. Those explosions, level 25.
Oh.
So can they get the kill on a Queen before
They should. They need to kill him first. Okay, nice.
Quinn's gonna be dead, but he's gonna buy back immediately.
Okay. Now it's They can still go. They can still go.
Come back into the fight.
Gem on the ground. Gem on the
We'll get
ground.
there in a second, but things
Get the
aren't
gem,
popping
yeah.
off as much as they were in the beginning of that fight. Now that Queen has to re-enter.
They're trying to reset, but also trying to make something happen. This was also a pretty late Blink Dagger picked up by GPK. I'm not sure if they saw that he does have Blink Dagger, so he dragged him away with the Pike and with the Blink Dagger away from a fight. Roar comes onto the Abaddon so that he can't follow. He can't get the Aphotic Shield. He can't dispel it. It was such a clutch play from BetBoom team.
How is this clock working? Ooh, quick spawn. It's 5 seconds away.
Yeah, it's going to be probably more than 5, more like 15. We're waiting. We're looking at the clock top.
Just give me 2 thumbs up. Come on. Please.
2.5.
delayed.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
he's there.
you know, it's back though.
Back.
And they
So
see
this is going to be a
Quinn buying back is a massive
Game-changing
blow to the offerings of
fight.
the Gladiators in the team fight, but they're
Who
the
gets
ones who are
the
sneaking
ages?
over to Roche with this smoke.
Trying to use this opportunity.
This is really
knowing that
crucial.
Two supports don't
They
have
need
their
to come
ultis
for it.
available. It's a lot of damage. This Roche goes down so quickly. BetBoom. Third
Cure is too late. They need
damage
to go
has
in
been
now.
done. Somebody needs to go in. There's
Illusion
scouting
is
things out.
there.
GPK made the
Try
slot.
the flame break. Oh,
Whoa!
picked up by Quinn
Holy
in time,
shit,
but
that
picks
was
up the refresher shard. Maybe he can
And
survive.
cheese. Eat
The
the
Okay.
Force
cheese.
staff and the cheese. He's ethereal and will get away, but save gonna be
No,
really
oh,
chunked out
shit.
by Quinn.
Where's-
And now Niero, he's gone to the other side. He looks over at Maladich. They're gonna refresh on GPK. He's got this BKB, but Pure moving
That's
forward. They've got the
another
freedom on top
lasso.
of these heroes, and the BKB's gonna be popped by Pure. Can he still move forward though?
Quinn is
Save's
dying.
still alive. Watson, BKB is going to run out in a moment. They took the first life out of the hands of Quinn. Can they get back in? Quinn blinks over towards where Pure was. These heroes are near.
Infest
and
is
Pure-
ready.
Whoa!
Silence.
Ooh, Infest
Infested.
into Watson, but these heroes are taking him away
he's
from
going
his
to
team.
die.
He needs some help. The Terrorize connects. Pure's all alone. Where is your team? Oh, Pure dead for 100. No buyback.
Get out, get
Oh,
out.
this could be
He
pretty
should've-
big.
he had the chance to
He
get
got
out. I don't know
nullified.
why
He doesn't have
he
foul
still
play
went
ready.
in.
Does have buyback ready. 1,000 damage crits coming out from Templar Assassin. Finally,
He was
has
hiding in the
25
trees.
talent
He
on
had the
team.
chance to
They
get
get
out,
that
but I
extra
don't
bit
know
of
why
control.
he
That
still
was a bit
goes in.
too much from Pure, thinking that he can go in, but
Yeah.
they also
He was out
blinked
already.
out, I believe, into the middle of 5 heroes, and the rest of the team not ready to back him up. Clutch play though from GPK, going in, getting the refresher, getting the cheese, almost getting the Aegis as well.
Yeah, that flame break almost on the money. But Pure, he was in very far, and again, just kind of, he infests in, plays aggressive, but once he sees that they're infested in, they move back towards the rest of the team, and nobody from BetBoom's there.
There was nobody to
Nobody's able
follow
to
us.
respond.
Bringing it back, close to 50% win probability. Still trying to buy time as much as they can until Pure respawns. 45 seconds.
It was.
It's a pretty long time.
They got a 7k
Quinn,
lead
after
from
dying
that
there,
fight.
he's like, refresher, this is a fine item, but I also need something else. I need something different.
It
I need
was
more
almost
survivability, knowing that
1k
they
lead
don't have
for
buyback
BetBoom,
available.
almost, and
A lot of
now
level 25s here.
GG has
25 on
7k,
TA with that
8k
no-hit
lead.
bash,
So
level
yeah,
25
almost
on
an
Gamma,
8k
Mist Coil,
lead
350 AoE.
from that fight.
He wants to get Abyssal on Ace.
Just to have more control. Lifestealer is pretty much doing all the damage, even though GPK does a lot, especially now with level 25. He has Magnifying Monocle, so that's extra bit of attack range, cast range, plus 10 stick in a palm damage from level 25 talent. Even Tinker has BKB ready. Like they're getting bigger and bigger.
Even Tinker almost has 25 ready. He's 23. Shard for Quinn now. That's a lot of area denial in these longer fights, especially when the BKBs start to run out. You don't realize what you're standing over, and all of a sudden you're getting stunned and then deleted.
That Shard got
Hardy style by TA.
It is not 3 times anymore, it is 2 additional times. Still very strong if you're fighting in the middle of it. Does have Timeless, debuff duration, spell amplification with Pyrrhic Cloak. If you're using that on any of the heroes that don't have any kind of a dispel, they're gonna die. And there's a lot of Lincoln Spheres. Tinker wants one finished on Tofu. So no Infest potentially coming out, no Nullifier. Fights are gonna be much, much harder now for BB team.
The lead is growing so fast. It was 8 a minute ago, and now it's already 11.
Health, now 3,500, drops down, but he has been a harder target to kill when within the rage, but when they find those intervals without him having that or the BKB, Quinn really does start to melt them. Gotta wonder if down by 10k now, and a good amount of that is Tinker, but a lot of that is also these cores ahead. Can they kind of fight back? They're trying. So are Gaming Gladiators. They're down to their last life in this BO5. These heroes are getting closer and closer to 25. And they've got a couple there already. Beastmaster's further away from it than the Tinker is, which is a little bit of a surprise.
His is, I would say, not as impactful. Having Aurora in 30 seconds allows you to use it one more time, so it's still very good. Maybe 3 times with the refresher. But some of them that they got on Gaming are pretty massive. This level 25 Lesh that he had for quite some time now, you can feel that he can't really get too close. Oh,
Trap,
he got
silence, Force Staff. He does have an E-Blade if need be.
If they had caught him
thrown over, but that won't connect on anybody, and they will retreat on the side of Betboom. Tense moments, as even with these fights that have gone the way of Gaming, they have not broken the high ground. This high ground in the bottom lane was taken by Betboom, what, 28 minutes in?
Yeah.
They really were pushing for an end at a certain point. Pure will spot.
No, you need to get out. Pure needs to get out.
It's really the side of Gaming Gladiators that have them in their trap. They get the kill on a save. They look for the Terrorize, and the BKB comes through.
Oh, GPK is dead.
4 steps back. Now they're going to go to the Chaotic Offering, but they're going to melt through Kataomi, and that's going to be both supports down on the side of Betboom. Flame Break hits Tofu, blink away from this Batrider. GPK trying to get
bugger escaped Tofu.
Moment, but he's also got that Firefly, and he can get up onto the high ground away from this
they
team.
got the gem back
there as well.
Yeah.
This is pretty massive.
No, but doesn't matter. I think they can get a new gem now. The timer is
more
done.
on Gaming. You have this Tinker who provides you with pretty much every single aura, a lot of healing. There is nothing to stop the healing from going off. Another aura, but they need to fall back.
He's forward. He wants me arrow.
Keeping in.
BKB, and just so much damage. Everybody's here for Gaming. He doesn't have buyback.
Gaming, they're ready. They're ready to push for the high ground for the first time.
Miero's short 700 gold on that buyback, and now they're going to go to the
They
high
can
ground.
really push the high ground really fast
that
because of this Abaddon
Buyback's
card.
going to be available for Quinn in 10 seconds. The advantage has fallen all the way over to the side of Gaming, and they are really looking to end this one. They had the Golem pushing mid.
Abaddon can really destroy towers really fast.
They're moving forward, and they're going to get themselves at least a set of racks. Don't commit for the full set. They take the melee racks, which is more than enough.
I'm thinking how Betboom can
I don't
pull this
know.
one back.
Yeah.
They had it in
He
the
was in
bag,
the front.
One very
They
good
just
fight
jump
with
him
Gaming.
and
Suddenly
Velo
this
doesn't
game
even
completely
get
flipped.
a scratch. He survives on like almost 90 HP, 90% HP.
It's a 23,000 net worth lead. I mean, look at that graph. It was so close and then just erupted.
There's going to be 5 Lincoln Spheres, pretty much. 4. Abaddon doesn't have one. Maladich, he's close to it, but saving the
3
buyback for now.
For the lasso and the beast.
Showing some resilience, making sure that they're not knocked out of this 3-0. Holding on.
24k lead in like what, 5 minutes?
But BetBoom, we've seen
after
them
that
in
one
spots
fight
like
from
this
the
before
Roshan
where they've
pit.
come back, but Gaimin, they are really, really in a great spot 50 minutes in.
Tinker just got 25 as well.
Oh boy.
Extra 10 seconds on defense matrix.
Going to be a...
They do have nullifier, but it is only one nullifier, and he can get multiple of
Sorry,
those.
it's going to be a 1-hour game.
25-second duration defense matrix with 30% status resistance. This is not going to be fun to play against.
Lasts longer than the cooldown.
Now it's going to be really hard to push versus
Divine Rapier for Pure.
Divine.
Is that
So
going to be
it's
enough
going to be
damage?
all in? All
This
in
might be
time.
it. Like we saw, like, I think he understands that he needs to deal the damage. Like he needs to go in and try to kill off people immediately. I would not be surprised if he also just buys on this Aghanim Scepter, buys maybe
If
one
they
more
lose
item,
this
try to
fight,
find
it's
something,
done.
But he doesn't have enough gold right now.
It's all in.
3k for now. Divine Rapier sitting at 600 plus damage at the moment.
Yeah, and they're not going to wait for the next Roche. The next Roche is about 2 minutes away, 2:10 away.
Gwen? They see him?
There's a lot of time in between then and now.
Also got to respect the buybacks. You are taking the fight close to their base. Radiant, they know. They just scanned.
They need to find the right target.
Even if they win this fight, like you said, the buybacks are available.
Oh, they see.
Up on the high ground, smoke
The smoke broke. They know they are behind. They know they are behind. Oh, shit. Who's that?
Shadow Shaman forced to have back, but he cannot survive the initial engagement. Save's going to be dead, but they'll go after Quinn. The right quick damage coming in
If
with
they get Lash, it's good. They can't.
Pure, he's soloed out.
He's
Where is
stuck.
his help?
He's stuck. He's stuck.
Can he go for? Where is anybody?
He's not dealing the damage.
GPK comes back in. They've got the nullifier. They go to the Primal Roar. It's going to be on Ace and Hill and Fest. Now working
He's
over.
done.
Trying to survive. Pure's dead.
Done.
Divine Rapier on the deck.
Divine
That's a
on the
problem.
ground. Yeah,
It
it's
is going to
done.
be
GG.
a Divine Rapier here for Watson. Save. Oh, basically one
It was a
shot.
buyback
That just might be it.
from
They
Shaman.
don't
Yeah,
have
it's
buyback
done.
available on
It's
Pure.
GG.
He's struggling to deal the damage. Doesn't have infest targets onto the enemies.
These.
These multiple Lincoln Spheres are causing
it's
issues, and they should just go for the throne. Try to see if they have buybacks available. Only one on Warlock.
They had to find the right target.
Tinker went back for a second.
The smoke broke and they knew they are on top.
Versus 10. Everybody has buyback available.
Or he might just go for the bounty rune. That's all they're pinging.
It's GG. They can't.
He needs
come
7
back.
gold for buyback on Pure.
7 gold?
Beastmaster
Yeah, he
still
bought
down
back.
there. Tinker TPing back
But
home.
is it
Tier 4s are going to go. Lincolns. It's a Lincoln's Park over there.
It's melting now.
Pure had the buyback.
Pure is getting.
They still don't have it on save. 3 shot
melting.
on a GPK who's got his own buyback. They'll go for the throne. Nullifier onto the Templar.
You can't
Assassin,
stop
but how do you deal
Templar
with all
now.
these defense matrices?
If he goes in, LS is dead again.
They're trying to find
He's
something.
dead.
The arrow's dying, and
There
He's
we
dead.
go.
Solo.
Look at
He's
Pure.
dead.
Quinn
Yarrow,
soloed him.
gets soloed by Quinn, like you said, and he just does not have an answer. Ketheom is going to die. GG is called. They'll hold on for now. Gaming Gladiators take game number 3, and we're going to see
Miraculous.
at least 4.
This is the type of a game that Gaimin needed to have. Like, running their own strategy with these unkillable heroes. We haven't seen
Wow.
because the BetBoom played so well at the early stages of the game between
Probably
10 to
first
25,
time in the
getting
history
some
of Dota.
stuff done, but
These
they're
guys
very well
break the
executed
curse
at the
of
later
0-3.
stages of the game.
Yeah, Gaming Gladiators hold on. They at least get themselves a win under their belt, but still, BetBoom are 1 game away from taking the series. Can Gaming hold on for more? We'll have to hear from our panel. Panel, take it away.
They had the game.
But with
They
this
threw it
victory
in
here,
a.
Gaimin did make sure to break that curse of having only 3-0 or 0-3s in grand finals. So that is definitely a big step in the right direction.
Even
Also, this game,
Shiver
big
is
step in the
talking
right
about
direction of
that.
figuring out
0-3.
how to deal with a BetBoom. And to talk about all of that, I'm here with Jenkins and Fear. And I feel like, Jenkins, we said at the end of the draft, we said the one thing that BetBoom might run into is that they don't have enough damage to deal with all these shields coming out from the Tinker on the side of gaming. And that proved to be 100% right.
Yeah, and Pure tried to solve it in the late game with a Rapier pickup, which is what we saw. I respect the balls from Gaimin to go for this strategy. They pick Leshrac, a hero that is
could be
all or nothing. Fear, I think you said it's like the suicide lane mid. You know, both heroes are just gonna like.
For River Sleep, they have to win 2 games.
Does more damage over time will
and Bedboom has to win 1 game.
One side has an Abaddon who is shielding and saving, and then you have the other side who, the other hero who is.
It would be interesting if they reverse flip it. It's going to be really hype.
And yeah, they absolutely did run into damage issues. I feel like there was so much focus on Quinn this game, even in like the pivotal fight. You saw that Pure felt like he had to focus Quinn.
Probably I'm gonna queue 1 game, or
on the other side was killing everybody.
Let me just
Quinn
go
was, just kiting. So it was kind of like Gaimin
to the washroom and come back, and I'll think about it if I want to queue 1 game.
Protect those problems, and Quinn and Watson both played the game exceptionally well.
Yeah, I mean they definitely did, and this Leshrac looked good, right? We talked about the heroes that he could potentially play. I feel like for GPK, he was finally solved in this series. Like, he ended up the entire game as a 4-6 scoreline. When's the last time we saw GPK going 4-6 in a game? It's been a long time, and I think the Leshrac was a response to the potential Bat Rider mid. It makes it so Bat can't dive you, and this is a hero that wants to dive you. We didn't see Quinn do anything crazy in the lane. He just kind of spam lightning with his stick charges, and if Bat ever goes in, you're just going to press Edict, and you will die. And we saw throughout the entirety of this game how that looked. But I do have to say, Ace and Malady, this looked really good for them. Like, they just continuously kept the team alive with all the shields. This late pick Tinker looked absolutely amazing here. And I think for BetBoom, a lot of the way they did win was off the back of GPK playing some of these like meta heroes. And I think this is a good response for Gaming Gliders. Maybe they want to potentially play more first pick to get this desired result.
And speaking of supports, Malady played very well.
Hero healing.
Hey, that's so much. That is so much.
So
almost
hard.
as much as his net worth. Like, that's crazy. So that's like a damage number, you know, not a hero healing number. But Tofu also had an excellent game as well. He was he built Blink Dagger, Yule Scepter, and then a Lincoln Sphere. And he was such a menace in the fights, like constantly throwing down brambles, using Cursed Crowns. Like, sometimes we're seeing that stun Pure after like all of his rages, BKBs, Mantas, whatever. And there were so many fights that we saw where BetBoom tried to go on Tofu, and he would use the Willow W. Yeah, and it's like a there's like a 0.2 second window where you can have things casted on you when you're in the Shadow Realm.
Yes.
And there was one time where he got hexed and he went into the Shadow Realm. I was like, holy shit, the amount of muscle memory you have to have. His finger that's an index.
Yeah, we are going to get the battle pass this year. Now probably
it was definitely like that was the game he was
July,
playing.
August,
like,
probably August.
Mid
Mid-August, we might get the battle pass because TI is going to start.
This game we just watched. One thing was actually
So yeah, definitely we will get battle pass, but I'm really not sure how good the battle pass will be. Because these last 2 years, 2-3 years, it's been shit.
They actually made a pretty good comeback.
Like, just no use.
Break mechanic from Shadow Shaman.
Valve really cares about the players and comes up with something really good, or even what it was before 3-4 years, it would be really good. If they still have the same shit, then I don't really think it's even worth it.
They're not like
giving the capsules shit and all, you know, who fucking cares about the capsules?
Such a strong idea of how to play the game. They can get outplayed once. Like, this wasn't Gaimin making a mistake. This was just BetBoom showing how strong of a team they are strategically to get to this point.
Yeah, they were still definitely playing to win and trying to find a way to deal with the lineup that Gaimin had that was so difficult to kill with all the shields that we mentioned. That was one fight that they also tried, but it didn't work out as well that time around as we are gonna see.
With it, we have the custom game like we had, right?
Into the game.
What was that called?
They want to take this fight.
Yeah, I mean,
Labyrinth of Aghanim. Aghanim Labyrinth, yeah?
a lot of these fights,
that kind of
it was
stuff.
a really close game, but these tinkers,
It would
right,
be.
like, you're trying to get all these spells.
It would be
off,
interesting.
Trying to kill these heroes, but
before that,
the
we
shields
had
coming out every
that
single
self
fight
crush, something
was
like that.
incredibly annoying to deal with. And yes, you're focusing yet again the shield coming out, double shield for the TA. You use everything to kill this TA, but at what cost, right? You get him, but
yeah, true. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, who fucking cares about the capsules and shit they give with the companion?
Game and had in this game was crazy, as well as just the healing. We saw the healing the Tinker did, but that doesn't factor in the Solar Crest, the defense matrix, like barriers he's putting on everyone as well.
The dispels as well.
Yeah, the dispels. So there's been a lot to deal with in this lineup, and unfortunately, they were under-equipped. When you're playing heroes like Batrider and
Yeah, I'm getting a
Beastmaster,
call. Just give me 2
and
minutes,
status
guys.
resist are your enemy, and there was so much to deal with.
There was a lot to deal with for Bedboom that they didn't deal with in the end. How recreatable is this for Gaming Gladiators to see if they can go the distance and potentially even a reverse sweep here?
Go ahead.
I think it's recreatable. I think, like you said, they solved GPK. It looks
Or did
like
GBK solve himself?
maybe he solved himself, but
He didn't have to play Bat that game.
He didn't, but the games that we have seen him really pop off, it's like he's always Puck in Monkey King. And we saw the Queen of Pain. It maybe wasn't as like insane as the Puck has looked, but I think if you can get the Puck out, take the Monkey King, ban the Monkey King, at least make GPK human, then the game is a lot more even. And then, and only maybe then, will Gaiman take this to all 5 games.
Make GPK human.
Yes.
Yep. We've got to. he's not been human lately.
It sounds like such a simple solution if it's just going to come down to that mid lane. We're going to find out if Gaiman can make GPK human 2 games in a row in game number 4 after a break.
The new breakthrough and innovative phone with 1xBet app. With 1xBet app, you can register and start betting in just 1 click. Intuitive interface and thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly app. Big wins, fast payouts.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
No more games. Kneel before Zeus.
Welcome back. You are watching the grand finals of PGL Wallachia Season 5, and we are going to a game number 4. Bedboom is still on match point. They're 2 games up, not against Gaming. They're 1 game up against Gaming because it's 2-1. That's right. Gaimin was able to break their 0-3-3-0 curse, and we're going to find out if they can turn that into a potentially reverse sweep. They figured out how to deal with BetBoom in that third game. And the question is, can they do that again? Can they replicate what they had? Because it's not just them looking for adaptation now. It's also going to be BetBoom looking for that adaptation. And I feel like, Fear, this is a team with all the games that they've played. This is BetBoom with so many games played. Before the finals, it was 25 versus the 13 of Gaimin. They've played a lot of 3-game series, so adaptation is definitely in their playbook.
Yeah, for sure. And they won a lot of their games in the same way, though. That's like my only concern. It's like GPK got some puck. He's unkillable. He's playing Monkey King. His rotations are really good. Pure got Nature's Prophet or TA, or maybe this late pick Lifestealer. So they're still doing that, except for the only thing they changed in this game is they banned the puck, which maybe in hindsight they might not want to do, just because he's shown that if he gets one of these heroes, he typically pops off. And this was a mid bat that it's a risky pick. If it doesn't pop off, it usually doesn't look good. And how are you going to pop off in this game? You're versus a Leshrac, you're versus a Tinker, you're versus an Abaddon. It was a really tough game, so Gaimin did a good job with their bans. I think the Leshrac pick did dissuade some of these Monkey / Pango picks that he might have went for, but you got to pick your hero a little bit earlier. The odds are higher, so you got to maybe jam that puck in a bit earlier. And I say, why not? GPK's look so good on it.
Yeah, it's like it hasn't not worked yet, so just keep trying it. I totally agree that the adjustment for BetBoom needs to happen with GPK's hero, because even without the Tinker, because that came in last pick, I think the idea was that Batrider does really well against Leshrac mid, which is the case historically speaking, but people
wasn't really true that game though.
Yeah, people had this data from before Leshrac got the facet added that made his Edict do twice the amount of damage, or the same amount of damage, but quicker, right? So in that 1v1 matchup, it looked completely miserable. Even with the BKB pickup from GPK, he could not go like mono a mono with Leshrac, and that's even before the Tinker showed up. So I think you respect the Leshrac, aka you don't flex the bat to be a mid, with the anticipation that, of course, they can now pick Tinker, Abaddon, they can pick these heroes to empower Leshrac. I think you just go for something else, which like more hard counters the Lesh mid. Get him a better hero.
Yeah, and like the other arguments, like, well, maybe they don't have a bat player. Save is one of the best bat players in the world. Right?
Yeah,
he's so good on the hero. So they tried something out. It didn't work out. That's fine. I think for Gaimin, they're on the right path of how to win this series, right? You got to really focus on making sure GPK just doesn't pop off, because Pure's hero pool, it's fine, but he needs that +1 core to really scale with him.
Well, in Game 3, it was the only game so far, that's including this one, that Gaimin had first pick. This time around, they'll be back to second pick, just like Game 1 and 2. And I wonder if that played a part in their victory as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're first pick, right, you get your choice of what you want. And then on 18 pick, you have lots of options there. So I think it's a lot easier. And I think a big part of that, right, they were able to steal the TA on first pick. And that is the beauty of first pick. You can steal heroes very easily. On second pick, it's a lot harder.
They'll go back for the Batrider.
I don't hate this.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Because as long as they are understanding that Save is likely to play this, sure, you can give it to GPK mid. I think it's fine if it looks like a free Batrider game.
They banned the Abaddon too, which I really like.
Yeah, if you're making sure that the shields are not there, you're not picking into a matchup, like you're picking it into a matchup where you know that Batrider is going to dominate, like melee heroes mid. Batrider will dominate a lot of these.
I feel like you take the puck here. Yes, good. I think you take the puck just because there's so little bans, and you need to start dismantling everything BetBoom can do here.
And I will say the same thing as I said at the start of the series. Gaimin is actually one of the teams that made puck first pick work by at some point rotating it in the hands of Tofu, position 4.
Yep. And I genuinely believe that puck as a pause 4, generally speaking, is actually not that bad, because the innate where you are dodging and getting healing is something that is a lot less broken on mid lane, theoretically, because mid already has a bottle. You're already filling the bottle up with runes and constantly having this regen. So it's like a little bit of extra regen there. Of course it matters. Like, you enjoy this on puck. But in a side lane, you're not used to just having like constant free regen, right? So I do genuinely think that it's a strong hero, and it makes the flex even better. That it's just an underutilized thing.
Yeah, that first time they did it, they did make sure to do it against a Jakiro, who has the double attack. But even without that, I do think they can make it work if need be.
He was walking into tower while taking like 2 hits from a range creep and getting 4 projectile dodges and healing up like 100 and something HP, 100 mana. It's like this is a crazy amount of regen for a side lane support.
I mean, I'm totally fine with that, and it's definitely a viable option. However, that was early on in the tournament before a lot of players have proven that Puck, if you play it the right way, doesn't actually
It's just
have
fine,
any
man.
counters, right? And it scales better than almost any hero in Dota. So,
and if they're really worried, they can still ban out the Ember at this point.
yeah, because like I'm just looking at mid lane a lot this tournament,
No,
and
don't ban Ember.
it truly does feel like in this patch right now, we have our S tier mid laners.
Yeah.
And I feel
Wow,
like
they go
going
for
out
bat
there and making
again.
Some niche pick might not even be worth it anymore.
Yeah, and honestly, let GPK play the.
we can probably
totally
let
fine,
Save
because then
play it. Yeah,
you know
not
The
GPK.
guy that was the problem in the first 2 games
He,
is going to be
Save
on
is
some
really good on
normal
bat.
hero and not completely popping off. He's a great DK, but the performance that we've seen him
Oh,
on his
Gaimin picks
S
the
tier heroes is
Puck.
godly.
So they
I think
don't
they're
want
just generally
GPK to
getting
play Puck.
valued
GPK
higher
is really
in
good
this,
on Puck.
in this series.
What did GPK play against Puck yesterday? It was Monkey.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
Monkey King. I am
and he smashed
shocked.
with it.
I'm shocked that got through. Absolutely shocked.
Yeah, it looked so good.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. Katomi Bane is great, but I feel like there should be
A
a huge
good
emphasis
answer
on
to
this
Puck.
mid lane. And yeah, he just looks so good on the hero. Like, yeah, maybe they punish this. Maybe this is the game where you can
All 3 games he was
the
banned.
Huskar,
Now they
Tinker,
let
something like that
it in.
will
Yeah,
work.
nice.
But I'm skeptical if this is Puck mid versus Monkey King.
Yeah.
But it's
He
still
has
playable.
3
It's not an
wins, 0
unplayable
losses.
matchup by any means. It's just Monkey King. If
He's
you
really
give it a
good
reason to
in the
win
lane.
game, it will generally.
And he
fly.
has
And I love it when
higher
they do
armor
a lot. Just
to
lasso and
mitigate
combos
most
is
of
such a strong
the
combination.
spells,
I really
spell damage.
wouldn't mind.
They're gonna take more.
And
second
if he
on.
uses
I wouldn't
the
mind flex Puck to be
his
4. I know Puck Tinker is a
transforming
very
thing, what is
sus
called?
support combo.
I don't really
And then
know
just
that
get
thing.
Lesh.
The
Just go
transform
Lesh
thing when
again. They already have
if he
Tinker
uses that
to shield
perfectly, he
him.
can mitigate a lot of
We have seen
damage
how
from the Puck.
disgusting Leshrac is against Monkey King mid. It
And he
seems to
has
completely dominate
control
him.
Yeah, it's good.
with the stun and stuff, so it's good.
I mean, it's totally playable. It's fine.
And if he gets caught in
I love the
the
idea of Muerta, by the way.
coil,
The
he has his
classic.
own ulti
what they
to
do.
You don't know
get the
where it's gonna
armor and
go.
survive the fight.
And it's
So
it's
it's really
good
good.
against
Well,
Tinker as well, good against Puck, ground target of silence.
at this point, if you go for the Muerta, because I know Pure
Yeah,
can
Mischief,
play the
Mischief,
Monkey,
yeah,
but he
got
probably
it,
won't.
Mischief.
And so if he won't, then GPK will play Monkey, then Save has to play Bat. Ooh, they'll just go for silencing.
Right.
So that's Katomi's hero right there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they can't pick Morta there just because I don't know if
Silencer
Katomi
is still
plays
there. Oh yeah,
Batrider.
Silencer.
So far in this tournament, he is not. So, I mean, then again, Save. Yeah, he's played it actually. Save is typically the bat player for the team, so maybe they couldn't pick.
Yeah,
another
just put Save on the
Save
bat
hero
and
because
not
Save can only play
GPK.
one hero. So Silencer is good versus both these heroes. They don't like being silenced, especially Puck. So that is pretty good. And now Gaimin needs to kind of decide what they want to do. I mean, the Leshrac got a bit better now. Leshrac doesn't care too much about being silenced.
I think though that you have to consider how much are they thinking that the Tinker saves were helping the Lesh, because now with Silencer you can kind of ignore the Tinker component. Then again, he can get Greaves, he can take the global off.
Yeah, I mean, Greaves is
Doom.
not a
Oh.
bad item on the hero, so it's not like an Oracle counter or something.
Okay,
where
it's like
he doesn't buy any
yeah.
items that can dispel himself, so
Watson
he
Doom?
doesn't have an issue farming either.
Oh, Willow again.
Doom and a Willow. I also thought a Silencer is probably also preventing a potential Dawnbreaker from coming out.
and
of
no,
this game.
Gaimin
Confirms the
is
Puck
looking
flex is no
strong
longer
here.
gonna happen, so
Could be a
it
2-2.
will be Puck versus Monkey King in the mid lane. And now Pure.
Is there a reason to not
pick
pick
Lifestealer now?
Lifestealer?
Could be 2-2.
It's just not good versus Doom. I mean, it's not bad.
Really, Gaimin's draft
You
so
can't
far is
fight
looking
him,
really
typically
strong.
Leicester likes to play versus these strength heroes. And they're
we'll
just
get
gonna take it. Oh, range.
Takes
creep, that was
Leicester.
brutal. or melee creep.
What, you lost
What he
against
does.
Doom or you won against Doom?
It's usually an ancient black dragon now, though, actually, with the Gore Storm facet.
Yeah, so this is fine. I mean, it's good in lane. Doesn't care about a lot of these heroes. If you do get doomed, well, you better kill him within Doom because he will just infest and go back to full health. So yeah, I mean, it's fine. Was it the best pick possible? Who cares? It's pure. We know what his hero plays
ancient
anyway.
for Doom. Okay.
He plays the heroes that he thinks are good. And I agree with the assessment of like Lifesteal was not an issue last game.
So then we're looking for our final picks. Hero for Miero. It is Bedroom that gets to pick out of this ban phase. And a Watson hero for gaming unless they put
Doom is really
on Watson,
strong.
which
they could.
And he farms really
I
fast.
think Centaur looks pretty nice. Running away from
If
Doom,
it's a
Tinker, the only
Watson
thing is
carry
the coil
Doom,
is a little weird.
we are looking at a
You can
really
snap
fat
that.
Doom.
Also,
Like,
a
once he gets his
pipe
radiance,
builder against a metric
he
shitload of,
farms really,
magic
really
damage.
fast.
Summons are okay, but into Doom it feels kind of bad because he can eat them in the lane.
Yeah, I mean,
Now the question is it
entirely
Ace
sure.
Doom
I think
or
it's
Watson
likely
Doom?
Carry Doom.
it has so far only been Watson
Yeah.
for gaming, but I know it's an Ace's wheelhouse too.
It is. I mean, I don't hate the idea of taking Miro like more of these Pango type of rounds.
What if they match you with the highest
Pango would be
rank
really good.
in
You're
your
right. They
party?
do,
I
it does feel
think
like they
that
kind of
would be
lack
fixed.
a lot of team fight right now.
Yeah, could be.
And Pango could simply.
But as I
roll
told
through
you,
all of the garbage that Gaimin is throwing on the ground.
how do I put
Pango,
this?
Bristle
The
would be
max cap
interesting too.
of you getting matched to a higher player is almost like
Tank it up. Dark Willow hates playing against Bristle back.
2,500 MMR.
It would be like your front line.
And again, if
Lifesteal
this
doesn't like to play
issue
in
could
front
be
line, you don't wanna get
sorted,
doomed.
if they, for example, now you have a legend player, a legend 1, an Archon 1, and a Guardian 1 in your team. And if you
And I know
count
people
all
would
these
think of
MMR, it
Bristle
comes to
as getting
around
countered by
5k.
Doom, but I just don't think it's like that
Yeah,
anymore
or 4k,
because of the
somewhere
Brave
like
asset.
that,
Like, you're buying
5k. Just
utility
let's
items and
assume
front lining,
5k.
you're kind of
And
okay
they should
soaking
give
it, but that's what you
somebody,
want to do in the first place.
your
is soak
opponent,
everything.
within this
Well, they
5k
banned
bracket
Undying.
only. If
I'm
at
pretty
all,
certain as well that
now if
Lifesteal
they,
is
if it
fast,
doesn't matter
goes
if they
through
give one ancient
AoE
one,
Blast and Doom.
It does.
which is
So you
almost
can actually
4k,
just
and the
kill
rest 2
people.
players should be 1k
So
each. They
even if
should
you
be
have a front
Herald
liner
Herald.
like
It shouldn't
Bristle, for
be
example, or Pango, if
completely
you go on
broken.
them, you can actually just
If
have
they
that
are going to
extra
give
heal
an ancient
that
player,
for
the
whatever
other
reason
2 who is
works against
spotting
Because it's not
should be
considered
Herald.
heal, it's
Yeah.
just a straight HP.
It's
Or
Thunder
should
and
be
Time Lord for the
Guardian,
other two.
1,
It's
2,
only
like
3 in
that.
the game.
So overall
but
MMR should be
out of the
the
other ones mentioned,
fix to it, not
that one's
just
kind of the
singly
weirdest Sunder I
getting
can
it.
get. But either way, they're going to take Axe. This is a
Axe.
more aggressive approach. Very strong in lane versus Doom, but a lot of people pick carry Doom into Axe.
Yeah.
Because later on in the game, like, you don't really care too much about the blade mode combo.
In any hard committing hero to Doom, you present him a good Doom target, he's happy to take it.
Yep.
You know, Axe is an excellent Doom target, especially these days with the Ag Shard Octarine core build. Like, you're all about hitting multiple calls in a fight, hitting multiple culling blades, multiple battle hungers. They stack with the Ag Shard.
Oh, it's offlane Venge time.
Ooh.
That's what I'd like to see.
I was thinking that, but the only concern was like the global silence
Sure.
to counter the counter.
Axe and
I
Yellis
mean, it's helpful
looks
for a little bit, but like, you
strong.
have saves against Lasso, Wukong's, Call. You have 2 lives, so if they jump on you, you're pretty strong. You are this agility scaling hero against like a life stealer that has minus armor. There's some, there's definitely an argument for
What
it.
are
I mean,
they
it'll
talking
definitely be
about?
really strong in
Venge?
lane with
I think the
Willow.
lane is really good.
Venge offlane?
2 range against Lifestealer could really punish him, and you can kill the silencer over and over again too.
Because just because they have silencer, I don't think that's a reason to just.
We should have
not
2
make any
low
saves.
No, 'cause
Archon
then it
and
counters
3
everything.
Crusader against 1
Because
Ancient,
Puck can just kill
1
the silencer in
Legend,
the
1
fights, and all of a
Archon, 2
sudden,
Guardians.
If Global's on cooldown or Silencer's dead, you can play the game.
Unless you go for the silencer can't be silenced.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, too bad.
Unfortunate. Silencer now just takes less damage and does more damage. while
Mask of
silenced.
Madness silencer is dead.
Hey, we'll be the Venge. Good call.
Yeah, that's not
I
an
mean,
even
I think
matchup.
of what was left, this
That's
made the most
that's
sense.
pretty
I
much
personally think offlane
broken
Venge
there.
destroys Axe. It's like an almost unplayable matchup. I mean, Silencer does tip the scale a little bit, but by how much? And of course,
But
Venge,
still, they
you
had
buy
two
Axe, and guess what?
guardians,
You can buy
right?
a
So
Manta.
that's
You're a
where
core.
the
Now all of a
matchmaking
sudden, you
thinks
just press
that
Manta when you
it's
swap. You
even.
can't counter that.
Even if you aggressively swap Axe further into the fight, like if he calls,
yeah,
that can actually be worse for Axe than swapping the target and saving them. Because if you swap Axe into the fight, he's still not blade mailing because he has to run back the distance, right? And then Axe is
What
in a
did they
position
pick
where he
last?
can then get
Venge.
focused.
Okay.
Did Gaimin recreate the formula of Game 3 just now?
I like their draft a lot.
I love the draft.
Yeah, I think the only thing the X factor is going to be GPK, as he always is.
Of course.
Is he going to win mid, go to every lane and destroy it? Could happen, but in an even game, I feel like
Yeah, bro.
a lot of tools
Dota
and knowing
matchmaking is
spells to deal
broken.
with
You know, there
on
is.
Gaimin, a lot
It's
of
not
scaling.
a shocker or
Their
something.
lineup
It's
looks
everybody knows
unlosable in
that.
these late game situations.
Yeah, that was my thought exactly. Is like Monkey King is a counter to Puck, at least. That's
It's
what the data
Watson,
said
Doom,
prior to this tournament.
and they got the
GPK
Venge.
has beat
Okay.
Puck in the mid lane and snowballed.
It's looking strong.
Can he do it again
Both
with
teams are strong.
Curveball, yeah. He doesn't
After
go
they
for it.
had
He does not go
the
curveball.
axe
He's the
pick,
one puck.
And I
it
don't know
made the
if
team
curveball's your
fights
way
really
of winning
strong.
this matchup or not.
Now to
so
mitigate axe,
we'll
now
see.
they have a Venge.
We'll see. So the way
it
that
comes
it
down to
sounds
the
like
execution
is that
now.
Gaimin have a good lineup, but they shouldn't wait too long with trying to close things out.
No,
Is
they
that
can
fair to
wait.
say?
Their scale is good. It's just they need to make sure GPK doesn't destroy the tempo of the game.
Watson is
That's the
way
for me.
Okay.
And they're good.
too
Do we then
better
want to see
than
extra
Draccio,
rotations
bro.
going into that mid lane if things do go south? for
Watson
Gaimin?
is way too better.
Yeah, whatever it takes.
I think so.
Make sure
I think so.
GPK does not
Try lane him.
Yeah,
do it.
because honestly, especially with the facet that Quinn went, he should lose this lane. Like you're supposed to lose this lane, and I think GPK is high skill enough to punish him for going this facet.
Okay.
I
so
don't
all eyes on
really,
the mid lane to see
you
if
know,
GPK
when
can
Watson is standing
win
up
that
there,
lane as confidently
I
as
don't
my
really
panelists,
think
but then also
Draccio has
hoping that Quinn is not left to his own devices. Are there any other
that many
lanes? Well,
points
you know
to
what? We're gonna just see all those other lanes
get
in action
compared
right
with
now.
him.
As we're ready for game number 4 with
For me,
BK.
Watson is
Thank you very much,
the
Sheep, for
better
coming
player.
into game number 4 here between Gaming Gladiators and BetBoom. It is an off-lane Venge, something we haven't seen too much of this tournament, but safe lane Doom for Gaming, which we've seen a lot coming into this grand final. They go back to the Tinker, and this is something that showed off in the last game.
It really did. I mean, they had a lot of success with this carry Doom. This Vengeful Spirit last pick, I feel like this is pretty much what's going to cause the game to be much more difficult for BetBoom, because it's great against Lasso, it's great against swapping the Monkey King out of Wukongs, you have BKB Piercing Tool against the Lifestealer, great against swapping the target that Axe initiates on. The question is how much farm you're going to be getting. It is going to be 2 range heroes into the Lifestealer. We saw them taking a fight in the previous game where Lifestealer couldn't really do much, like they were forced to TP with Warlock, and this time I don't want to see him lose that much HP at the start. I want to see him start with the full HP. He's playing with the Silencer. We saw very hot and cold Silencer performances. We saw one game where it was Team Spirit, Miposhka completely dominating, moving from lane to lane. This is not the most killer threat lane. Like, you have Lifestealer in the lane, he does pretty much nothing other than the right click. So I want to see if it's going to be him rotating to the other lanes, making the moves. GPK is playing his Monkey King, so he can make rotations as well. Or if it's going to be save, maybe trying to go for some of these sneaky rotations when Axe is creep skipping, what he's going for. The jungle as well, farming in the triangle.
Some white noise gone as they restarted their TeamSpeak. You a TeamSpeak guy?
I was, yeah, back in 2011 or something.
You weren't part of the raid call, Ventrilo?
Yeah, we used
Skype.
everything, Skype, Ventrilo. Then we started using Discord. Now don't use anything. I don't want to talk to people, just kidding.
You don't even answer my calls on Discord.
When did you call? You answer my calls.
Oh, instant.
Yeah, when I call you on WhatsApp.
Yeah, bro, like
5 a.m. We're playing some
It's-
MPG.
he's really good.
I need to know this
Watson
interaction.
is
what's
good,
this
and
mechanic? need an
I
explanation. AI
haven't
give me
been
the
a fan
answer,
of
and then you
Draccio
call your
ever,
friend
bro.
Zach, who gives us the explanation. So we have to wait there, sit there, chat for like 15-20 minutes.
I'm not saying
to
it's
be able to
bad,
get the answer so
bad,
we can continue with the
but
game.
he never
How
stood
your
a
day
chance.
is while I'm waiting for Zach to
Is
answer
what
me.
I mean.
Speaking of how your day is, how is your day, chat? I can't see you right now, but you know, I assume you're
Pretty
all
good.
saying
It's
pretty good.
not a 3-0, I would say. I think chat is very pleased with that one.
Yeah, well, you know, you always want the most Dota possible. Why not get the most Dota possible? We've seen it a couple times between you and me. The 2-0 immediate lead, and then all of a sudden, things click for the team that's down to their last life, and then you get into that situation where you're at
yeah. All of these Dota
Win
players,
puck
all of the watchers,
is good.
all of the viewers, they want to
Really
see
strong.
the most Dota because they invested a lot of money in this, playing the free game, watching the free.
It's an even matchup.
Got to get your money's worth.
Yeah, exactly.
And that only happens if you go 5 games.
And that's what we want to see.
2 bounties apiece. BetBoom probably
I
don't
don't really want
games as they've had this
it to
2-0
be
lead, but then
5
lost
games
game
because
3.
I don't want to sit here and watch.
And
I just
now
want to play.
Hoping to close it out in game number 4, but game it the other way, of course. And this kind of starts from the mid lane.
It would be really hype if it goes 5 games.
But does this matchup change much when the changes to Jostling Rift, other than the curveball here, for a puck?
Maybe Quinn is thinking differently in this matchup. It allows you to use Wanning Rift to get out of the trouble. You can pull somebody in, you can push somebody out, which might be really good against Monkey King. So he might not get that Jingu that he wants. He might not get that last hit that is going to turn this matchup around, and we'll have to see. GPK, we saw him do really well every single time that he plays Monkey King, especially in a matchup that he should be winning. Last matchup that they played was a very interesting one, not the one that we see every day. We saw 5 Batriders so far in the mid lane, not too many Leshracs, even though we saw him from the mid lane. He was the one who played it. They also ran it as a carry. And GPK immediately starting to play a little bit more aggressive. I think the big focus is going to be on this top lane, how much they're going to be able to punish Pure. This is not an easy lifesteal lane to begin with. You are playing into minus armor, Vengeful Spirit, like you build pretty much in a raid band, double raid band, into power treads, then straight into the Ags. And also Silencer is not the best support to deal with these two heroes, and also Lifesteal doesn't provide you with much damage. It's not a killer lane by any means.
It's Kataomi who's gone first level into the Glaives and then went Arcane Curse now. He was trying to harass with those Glaives, but I mean, Tofu is just kind of standing his ground. Pure actually took a good amount of damage from that minus armor as well as the Shadow Realm Strike, so Pure definitely needs to be careful. Wave of Terror flies through, and there's that Shadow Realm combo. It's not a lot of damage, but it's definitely something to keep them low. Watson, he's in trouble. Chasing Battle Hunger. There's first bloods for safe.
A lot of damage over time.
Ooh, kill there on a Tofu coming in from Kathomi.
That for is
still
good, bro, unless you have a slow
trying to get this kill into the
in your lane on the
already starting a lot better
position 3, as I said. Axe second skill is slow, that is good matchup, or it's really good if you have a stun.
And the bottom lane, a lot of damage over time, using this opportunity that there was no March of the Machines ready. It's a 35-second cooldown ability at level 1. He used it. It's a lot of damage on the ground, so if they initiate onto Watson, they can try to turn the fight around with the Scorched Earth for now. He does have Mana Burn, and he does have Mana Aura on Doom, so that's pretty big, meaning that Axe is not the most important guy to Mana Burn in the lane, because he can still deal damage. But Batrider can be annoying, but you're also relieving some pressure if he's not.
As long as you have a stun, Centaur, he needs to connect the stun. Once you connect the stun, that is really good.
0-1-2.
Depends what you're playing against.
Right.
We saw Marcy as well when he's paired up with Marcy. Some axes getting 1-0-1 build, so you can get that call immediately. Some are waiting for level 3. And now Miro skipping, getting 2 points in counter healings, making sure that he can creep skip if necessary. He can be the one putting slightly more pressure, because knowing that he's not going to have that mana. So what's the point of having the Battle Hunger and Call if you don't have enough? Good body blocks.
Body blocks are immaculate.
Oh.
10.
Does he dive him under the tower? Thinks about it, but in the trees doesn't want to, and that's almost the kill on a Watson. That could have been devastating to this lane. I mean, of course, Doom is one of those heroes that really recovers. You go into the Midas, you grab yourself that Devourer, of course. A Flame Breaker, Battle Hunger's there, and Watson just burns out to save for the second time. Catching them with these March of the Machines on cooldown in a spot where he's vulnerable.
Very well played from them. GPK in the mid lane. pretty much the same amount of CS. Quinn does have Water Rune available.
Pause from Maladich. TeamSpeak. Didn't say that, but I just assume. But top lane.
Acts like this very much.
It's been pretty quiet, I would say. A little back and forth, but Watson's the one struggling the most at the moment. Of course, as like I said, a hero that can recover, so it's not the end of the world, but definitely don't want to be giving Batrider the quick 6, that lasso control.
This is a bit of a different Batrider than from the mid lane where you are building into Pike, BKB. We saw a relatively late Blink Dagger when they wanted to drag people away from Abaddon in the previous game. It was like 40 minutes in. Batrider from position 4, you're kind of rushing the item. And that's going to be their control, even though there is good amount of saves on their side with like Defense Matrix, Status Assistance, Swap, Terrorize as well. But if you can drag them underneath the team inside of the Wukong's command, there's a lot of BKB piercing tools in this game on Bedboom team.
Definitely are. But we'll see how they handle it. Nace. It's just 22 and 8.
Yeah.
Not bad for him. I mean, he's got more CS right now than the Lifestealer, but just by 1. But he's
That's
keeping
good amount
up.
of denies.
Yeah. 8 denies already. Top in the denies. Making sure that he's making Pure's life not as easy as it could be as this Lifestealer. You really don't want to give him an easy lane. One of the things that teams do well, or have done well when they've beaten Bedboom, has been shutting down Pure. And they'll go for him immediately. Throw that Shadow Realm Strike. They've got this Blood Grenade. And Pure on the run, but the Bramble Maze connects, and they'll get this kill. Well done by Tofu. And this is where it all starts. You need to be shutting down Pure to have a chance to really, especially against his Lifestealer, have a chance in this game.
He can't really square up. The extra minus armor, it's -4, and then also he catches him with the nice Bramble Maze, especially at the early levels. Once you start to get more levels, it's going to be much easier. Trying to dive again, but this time Maladich will have those March ready. And this is what I think that they should do with Axe. Try to creep skip, get the most amount of farm, level 6. Try to get that level 6, maybe get some dunks going. Pike is not the easiest hero to kill in the mid lane. Amplify damage is ready on Monkey King. Save is coming. Maybe with a nice flame break, they could be able to get something done. Quinn.
There,
see that flame break.
Illusory Orb, flame break ready, pushes him back, thinking about the Boundless Strike, lands that, and then save. Now already on a killing spree, getting the kill on a Quinn. Tofu fighting back on Pure, Arcane Curse on a 2.
Save is always ready. All 4 games so far, every single time, 6 minutes in, he's ready to help out GPK. And now GPK teeping to the mid lane. This is the big maneuver if they can execute it. Ace, level 4, Bramble is ready.
Good Bramble. Good Bramble, stops GPK from going forward. He is level 6. Does have access to the Wukong's command. Just making sure that they don't end up dead there in that top lane. They can sustain. They can go for that 7-minute Wisdom Shrine. Because if he gets those kills there, if he starts a fight behind the tier 1 tower, your Shrine's probably gone too.
Yeah, if you get that kill. But also Quinn was ready to TP in. He has Coil ready because they killed him. Same thing happened in the previous game, which kind of set them back by good 2k. Pure. A little bit of harassment, trying to bait rage out of him. Kataomi. And there's save rotation, something we said. They might be getting good amount of kills from this top lane. Trying to TP out. There's nothing to stop it with. No stuns unless you bring Monkey King, unless you bring Axe.
The lack of stuns is a little concerning. It gets better with the level 6 on the Batrider, of course, having yourself that lasso. But for the most part, gaming, you know, these stuns aren't that low of a cooldown, right? The Boundless Strike, 15 seconds isn't terribly low. It's a decent amount of time, and maybe if you land the call, right now it's 17 at lowest 11.
So allowing them to TP out.
Yeah.
Even Dark Willow TP'd out. I'm not sure if we saw that on camera, but she got initiated on with the Flame Break, with the Firefly TP'd out. Now she needs to walk back to the lane. Malady was having a good game in the previous one on Tinker, getting good amount of farm. Right now sitting at 19 only, but eventually he's going to start to scale.
Bramble Maze connects. Maladich is here. Kathomi on the run. Laser. Thrown over on the silencer. Pure starts to hit at the Tinker. They've got the help from Save, who's level 5, and this magic missile won't do much. Flame Break lands on Ace, and now the chase is there. Primal Spring, even under the tower, I don't think they'll care. They'll go for more, and GPK's got that kill.
No TP ready.
Tofu. Tofu has Shadow Realm, Arcane Curse, but still alive. Boundless Strike comes through, and Kethomi's gonna get the +1 as GPK gets a double.
All these small items, and he's also gonna get the stack, so keeping an eye on everything. Raindrop, keeping him alive. Magic One eats the tango, finds a nice juke inside of those trees, survives, and also gets the +1.
The brain drain feels pretty good, especially when it's on the survivability right there. And then you also now have yourself in that funny Brazil scoreline, but a 7-1 early lead.
Never forget it.
It's less than 1,000 net worth lead. Obviously, you've got a Doom in the game. Things don't look too bad, especially with where Quinn's at. It's just early aggression that's succeeding here for the side of BB. If they could get this kill onto Pure, which is going to be quite difficult.
He's still in it. He sees that the rest is level 5. They want to take this fight.
Ballast Strike, the lasso connects. They've got the kill on a Quinn who was leading the charge in the net worth. But now Melody, she's caught too. Watson's coming over. What was Watson coming for? He
that was such a nice bait.
His Lifestealer, and maybe he gets this kill, but if he loses his life, is it worth it? He comes in, Ballast Strike, GPK, does he go in? No. He doesn't want to make the dive, so this Watson move,
Watson dies, it's worth it.
He'll have the save to stay alive.
Yeah, the barrier actually keeping him alive.
Yeah. I asked what he was coming in for, but it's a salvage of the fight. They got Pure, he threw the Doom. That ends up being really worth it.
But also a very nice move from BB. Going into the enemy triangle. Pure with the Gore Storm facet, infesting that Black Dragon, trying to steal some of the stacks, and then them grabbing a fight. Maladich is in the bottom lane. This could be problematic.
Call connects. Pure is here. Body blocks now to get in front of Maladich. And this should be a dunk and will be. Miero tipping Pure.
Being active on carry lifesteal. He did the same thing in the previous game where he was trying to make something happen in the bottom lane. A bit more difficult lane for him, considering that he was playing into Templar Assassin. And this time it's going to be easier for him to make these type of a plays. Even though there is Doom, there is Swap in the previous game, there were no BKB piercing tools until some later stages of the game. Watson will TP back to the bottom, try to save the tower, and will get the deny while they will get the tower in the mid lane.
Go for Maladich again, lasso, and they should have another Culling Blade and will. Miero getting a good amount of gold. He's top of the net worth by a good chunk. 5-5-5-5 for a second. The quad fives.
Very important thing to point out. And this is a game where Watson will need to recover. He is recovering slowly. Hand of Midas is finished. He can sell that Midas, get the Radiance, and then start to scale, maybe go back for it, pick up a BKB. There are good Doom targets in this game. You can use it on Lifestealer, you can use it on Monkey King. However, if you don't use it on Lifestealer, they're still going to be getting the kills from the Infest. We saw Pure going for the pretty much same item build or opting to go for that Aghanim Scepter as fast as possible. Second item in the previous game. Lower the cooldown. Goes down to 20 seconds, which is pretty nuts.
Yeah.
We haven't seen much of a Lifestealer, I would say, in the last couple of tournaments, but in this one at Wallachia, him showing that this is still a very, very good hero in the right hands.
Definitely is, and I would say even though they lost the last game, Lifestealer looked good in game number 3. They are wrapping over with Quinn, but again, just they need sustained lockdown through this rage, and it's going to be tough. They're going to need a couple of heroes to combine there. Diffusal Blade picked up for GPK. He'll have that inhibit. And then draining the mana from these heroes will certainly make life very difficult.
I think gaming can slow things down, maybe try to get a pick off. Once
yeah,
you get
they
to
just
the
need to keep farming right now.
This is
they
when
can't
the fights become much more difficult. Sure, you still are going to struggle if they use the combo, initiate with the Blink Dagger on X, who's the most farm hero
Ren
right
needs
now.
to have
that
his
Blink Dagger.
axe to start fighting.
And then you can follow with the Global Silence. No swap's going to come out, no defense matrix or anything from Tinker.
Call from Miero just on the camp, just continuing to farm, stay at the top of that net worth. You got Quinn going for that Witchblade, going Yule's next.
For Axe.
So he wants a little bit of extra control, maybe a little extra
silence.
survivability. Maladich is starting to get himself some good farm. He's got himself that Holy Locket.
Yeah, Yul's very good. I mean, he's not playing into too much control, but against the global silence, you might need to pick it up, and it's also great against Axe. When he jumps in, you might be able to save people. Again, Lifestealer, finding the creeps, trying to get some kind of a farm.
Say wants to survive here. He's so close to this Blink Dagger. It'll be double Blink timing, too. Axe and Batrider will have this Blink. Maladich caught. GPK is here. Here comes Pure. Thinking about the Terrorize to save Maladich. But it won't even matter. They'll get the kill to the Tinker, and the rest of the team has to retreat away.
This is also before they showed 2 Blink Daggers. They also have Global Silence. So I want to see another smoke from BB team to try to make something happen, because you want to get stuff done. Maybe Gaming are not going to be expecting this type of a move, seeing that they played so aggressive, but they definitely can play much more aggressive now with the 2 Blink Daggers. It's not just the Blink, it's also Miero with the Blink, Blade Mail, and level 2 call. So that's 375 threshold. Tofu in a good spot, sensing that something is wrong.
They don't commit forward, so their smoke doesn't get broken. They
want the big one
now. Blink call.
Nice.
And he is in
If they get this, it's really good. Nice.
Blade. There's
Perfect.
the kill. Miero and Katomi don't get their smoke broken by Tofu on the top of the steps, and in doing so, Quinn comes back mid. They blink, they call, they kill.
Also not using Global Silence, so this should be a very... Oh, no.
Oh.
So now...
If they get this kill again, it's like so good. Perfect. One for one. They get a free kill.
He's going dunking.
Buy one, get one free.
They're not
nice.
done. Tofu's also in trouble. Terrorize.
Oh, buy one, get 2 free?
This Bedwam's not going to do anything.
He has a call.
To have him available. There's another kill for Miero. Triple kill for the Axe.
Nice offer. Buy one, get 2 free. So
they are trying to steal some of the stacks as well. Quinn, they need to try to punish this. Doom is ready.
They still have global. Quinn is careful. Who's silence?
Ooh, Link's
Axe is out.
Now.
If Axe is out, it's good.
They still had global if they wanted to make that move.
Oh, yo.
Start Wukong's
nice boundless, no coil.
Again, no global silence. The dead silencer. He has buyback if they
really has a buyback.
Necessary to buyback and use that Doom. The coil will snap on a save, but there's infest into save to save.
He wants to go in. Save definitely wants
Oil
to jump.
use, Doom use, they get nothing.
One silencer is up.
And still silence. Global silence is not used. That's really good.
Getting focused, but they'll pop the infest. They'll think about the terrorize, but it's just not in time. And now
they can still go.
Quinn, Watson running. But they've got
no orb. Oh, okay.
He's dead. They gotta go after Quinn. They're gonna try and get the control here. They've got the blink into the call.
Nice. Oh, yo, swap.
Saves Quinn, not for long though. Balance strike comes in from GPK.
This is going.
Die to Ace.
Miero's ready for the dunk.
See Ace.
Again, he's dead. He has a call again. Yeah.
He'll catch the call. It's on
no
the Tinker, and nobody else
dunk?
is around.
He doesn't have mana to dunk.
Last one alive. And he will fall.
It's falling apart, yeah.
For
they were so patient. This Lifestealer with Radiance infested into your position
falling
who
apart.
has a 14-minute Blink Dagger. So basically you have 2 very good vehicles for yourself in Axe, in Batrider, even Monkey King. Like this can also work out, but they managed to...
They used everything, yeah, in that fight, but I don't know why they still kept on going. They should have just
not allowing
split.
Quinn to use his coil.
Coil was down, everything was down, and they still had their global silence.
And Quinn,
he used his orb.
Them a little bit, had Wanning Rift ready.
Silence.
Yes, not respecting the global silence.
No, not respecting it. Meanwhile, there is a...
The swap was nice.
Terrorize and Miero is dead. That is so much gold.
Quinn gets
Quinn
the
got
gold.
the kill too.
1300 gold. That's basically his Yule Scepter. Needs to farm 2 waves and we'll have it.
That being, you know, with all that happening, it's only a 4K lead. I mean, a fight like that, it feels like it would have broken the doors open, but I mean, it's still close. I mean, the kill score feels like it should be 8,000-9,000.
They're getting good amount of farm. Like, if you're making a move, that also means you're not
most of the farm is from Tinker.
66% win rate. It was pretty similar to what was happening in game number...
Holy shit, his
Axe.
Axe.
Gaming managed to pull it back. You need those items.
1 minute, 2 minutes for
Axe.
Axe.
Ace's Aghanim Scepter will not have that for almost full 2 minutes. Would definitely love to have that one. Swapping people in, and then not caring whether he dies or not.
They can take a fight now. He doesn't have his
feels
axe,
really
so
bad.
if they can smoke and take a fight,
Just
it would
lowers
be
the
really
impact
good.
from your offlaner so heavily for the next 2 minutes.
They should instantly smoke fight now.
Does make it feel like you're just not going to fight for Gaiman as long as you don't have that Ags, and it does give the opportunity for BetBoom to go in and try and play aggressively, knowing that that Ags isn't there. That deep ward on that cliff spot, it's a nice spot for that ward.
That's a
and
nice
it
spot
sees
to
so
ward.
much.
I need to implement that. That's a really good ward.
It really is giving them a lot of information. Miero has to go back. He doesn't find a jump in just yet. Bramble Maze, GPK. They
Can you
follow
take this
up with
fight?
a blink call. Miero's
Take
actually
this fight,
looking
please.
for it. Yeah, gets him right at the end of this Shadow Realm, so he gets
Nice.
hit with that into the blade nail and then has another dunk.
That's his BKB. 100 gold away. Quinn.
Wukong's command, silence.
He has a BKB if needed.
This Tinker, he is going to die. GPK getting the kill to pop out of the infest.
Oh, nice
Remember, he
silence.
just does not
Both
have
dead.
this Ags. They go to the global silence. They'll
Both
look over
dead.
to Quinn. Another dunk from Miero. Ace swaps for the shield.
Pure
It's only
playing his own
150 on the level
Nice,
1, and
nice,
now
nice.
Watson
Another
dead.
Boom! Yo!
Oh man, they're playing it
Why
so
did he
well.
come in?
At least they're gonna get something out of it. Watson killing Miero.
Yeah, that ward
there
spot is
with
really
the help
good.
of Dark Willow, I believe. Not sure what he died to.
This is Doom last
Okay, so
tip.
he was still doomed
Team
pretty
wipe.
much.
There were two dead
Now it's
and
jumped into a
global
9,000
silence. He
network
walks into global
Yeah, this is
silence.
pretty massive.
And
Aghanim
dies.
Scepter was missing on Vengeful Spirit. Maybe they could have gotten
And
something
he didn't
else
even
out of
use the
it.
Doom.
His courier did respawn, so we'll have it for the next fight.
Too hard
A bit of
of a game now.
unfortunate there. Roshan
9k
is coming
lead.
to the
It's
bottom.
going to increase now.
No Wukong's command for 35, no global for a minute, but they will still go with
If
such
they,
rush
yeah, if they
try to take it.
take a fight now, no
Because we
global,
see, like, this
they
is
have
everyone
Doom,
that you
they
said
have
did show
Vengeance
3 heroes.
ads. Now, no
Yeah, this word
BKB
is
on
a
Monkey.
great
They
spot.
can take a fight if they want.
I really love it. I'll use it in my pubs.
Even he
Go
says
for
he's
Roche.
going to
Not the
use it
quickest,
for the ward spot or for
but-
his spouse.
There really isn't much from the side of gaming to try and fight back.
Oh, the Doom was on the axe.
Anchor
So,
Sonic
okay,
does have
I
Yule
think I didn't
Scepter.
see it.
Definitely needs to go back, but there's also
This
another
Roche is such a
Observer
struggle.
ward. This is also such a sneaky ward, because you can't tell if, for example, Pure is playing with the creep, he killed the camp, and this ward is probably not going to get dewarded.
I don't think the other one does either.
That's a really good place.
Watson trying to find farm anywhere he can. He's going into the Mantis style after getting this Radiance. They do have a smoke on Dark Willow, but they really need to find such a good fight. Considering that they're working with an Aegis here on BetBoom, I don't know which fight that is unless it's a pickoff. But they have been grouped up pretty well on the side of BetBoom, and they just don't need to really split too far.
They don't. They can take these fights. They have double BKB now. They have Rage, Aegis as well, plus the Global Silence Lasso. So many BKB piercing abilities on their side. They can take it easily. Take the Tormentor, control the map. Miero
Careful,
is in the
careful,
bottom
save.
lane. Maybe he can make a jump here.
Save.
If Quinn goes for another wave, could be deadly for him. He could definitely solo kill him. He's waiting.
Illusory Orb doesn't jump over. Miero blinks into the creep wave to clean up
Lucy
some
wave.
more gold, and he's looking for the shard. He's looking for the Sanjinkaya.
Not the item that we see, even though this is a very strong item on Axe, gives you mana. A lot of the times he does need that. We do see Lotus Orb a lot of the times as well.
Bramble Maze
Might decide
connects.
to swap it out if he finds the opportunity. If they are like Doom is causing
Oh, nice.
issues.
Blink call.
Swap.
You can't
And they've
escape
got the
the
swap.
death.
It's a level 2 now, but now they've got the Wukong's command. Ace is going to be in a lot of trouble. Maladage comes over. They'll throw the Doom out onto the Monkey King, the one who does
There's
not
no
have
damage.
that Aegis,
Lemmer
but
cape
they
on
just
him.
don't have the damage at all.
Silence
They go to
is
the Draco.
dead.
They
Axe,
try to get Naomi. They look over to
Axe, you
Miero.
should get out.
He's got that BKB. Pure. He's working with an Aegis, so he's in pretty deep.
He
He's going
is
to need some help.
indeed.
But
He
Miero's
is
looking for the
indeed.
blink back in, maybe into a call. Ray's got
He
blade
is
nail
indeed.
ready. Pure TP
No
attempt
spot?
out, and he is fine. They won't re-engage. They back off.
He had rage on. So
BetBoom
that's okay.
will lose just the silencer.
Maladage
This
TP
guy
in
plays
front of him.
really aggressive.
Yeah, that's
Let's see.
an interesting choice.
Yes? Oh, nice.
Okay.
TP'd here and got a kill.
Alrighty. That was I know what chat is gonna say about this one. It's gonna be something about the agent, but he thought he was gonna be able to TP out of it. Try to buy a little bit more time using Holy Locket, but it was not good enough.
Well, now they're pushing the tier 2 bottom.
So the second game he went ads, second item, now he's gone.
Defend this one. There is no Doom available for 60 seconds. Watson trying
just
to
for
play
the status
a
resistance.
Game with Manta style, remove the global silence, and then
he's really good on item
to dispel one of his teammates as well if necessary. Could be pretty big. Also very good against Axe. There's so many things that you can dispel in this game. Great against Batrider as well. Problem is they're gonna start to scale really well, especially. Ooh. Good silence. No BKB available, but we're gonna get something out of this still.
Yeah, Tofu trying to bendle him, but there's another Culling Blade. How many coats of blood does that make? 29. 29? I mean, that is
11 armor. Holy shit, he has 25 plus 9.
It's the axe show.
34 armor.
A lot with axes.
It's basically a free plate mail for him now. Plus the extra damage that he does get from Battle Hunger.
That's 34 armor on
forward on this tier 2 tower. For an Ags as well. Still sitting top of the net worth. All 3 cores on Bet Boomar. They have Global Silence at the ready, and it is a long time till Roche is up. But Bet Boom, they lead this game by so much, it feels like the map is completely controlled by them. Another deep ward. Giving them just that crossover information that might give them a smoke spot, because maybe they smoke by the tier 3 tower, they catch a little glimpse of that. It's in a spot that might get them just the perfect amount of information that they need to play defensively. At least they're trying to farm back in here for Gaming Gladiators. You got Quinn farming a little bit deep. You've got this Doom, of course, like we've said.
Oh, if he goes for that, it's a call.
Devour. Not holding on to that.
Oh,
call off.
Nice. Good read, actually.
Doesn't get him there. Miro
just like, fraction of a second.
Kaya and Sanj. It's a good item. We haven't really seen it because a lot of the times we've seen like Octarine, we've seen Lotus Orb, but it does amplify the damage on your counter. Helix gives you mana regen, gives you like the Culling Blade threshold damage as well, so that's pretty nice.
There's that Aghanim Scepter for Life Stealer. Grouped up on the side of Gaming Gladiators near mid for a couple of these heroes, and just taking an eye on the vision.
This is what I want to see.
And a couple more wards.
From neutral items. Only one same item between 10 heroes.
It should be that way if they're all good enough, right?
Yeah, some of them are lower tier still. I think they might need to farm up some of the higher tier as well. 26 minutes in.
Gale Guards coming through. Tough Gale Guard for Ace. And he's had a tough game. Only 600 gold ahead of the Batrider.
Definitely did.
Of save.
He wants
super farmed.
He wants to dispel. He wants Manta style to remove the global silence and then try to swap people out of the trouble. But not an easy game by any means. Right now, BetBoom team taking it slowly. Waiting for Roshan to respawn. It's going to take another good 2 minutes.
And some extra time.
Oh, Pure senses something is wrong. Immediately goes back. Bet Boom. Rest of the team playing on a different side of the map. They still have Global Silence ready if necessary. Problem is this scaling. Like we've seen Batrider being highly contested at Wallachia for a good reason. It allows you to scale in terms of like, I'm getting the BKB, I'm maybe getting this.
He's going Yasha in Kaya? Or Sanj in Kaya?
And we've seen also,
I think I just saw Yasha.
He gets priority, he gets that double lasso, double blink BKB, 4-staff.
GPK here with the Batrider, looking for the blink into the call.
Swaps things around with his itemization. Kaya for now, but instead of Kaya Sanj, he wants Kaya Yasha, which gives you almost instant call. That extra 25% cast speed.
Okay.
Is really good.
Against the fuck, yeah.
Call connects. Knowledge, balance strike, blink. Even the lasso
dunk?
committed on this,
Boom.
but there is another dunk. They are still just being kind of corralled deep inside their own side of the map. They're really...
Oh, nice. That ward.
Life Stealer, he's trying to TP out.
Gale Guard, another dunk. Ace has that Ags, but I'm not sure it's going to matter. He'll dunk the Ags illusion. They will lose save, but Pure, he's got Infest in just a second. Jumps over now with the blink as well as the call. It's on to Watson. He is going to buy back on Ace. Oh, the Wukong's command coming through with the Boundless Strike. It lands out of the Dark Will. They're infested inside of Watson with the BKB being popped by GPK. Can they find this kill onto Watson? They'll take out Tofu. Quinn's still alive.
Oh, he's on.
But they've got another swap.
Fuck.
Trying to keep the Doom alive. They'll get the kill to Miero. No more dunks.
Pure?
Pure still in. Another Boundless Strike that lands. Watson's going to be dead. Ace bought back. He might be dead again. The chase is on.
He bought back.
Focused by
oh, he's
Quinn,
dead again.
But Quinn, he does not have the damage. If GPK and Pure stick around, they've got the
he's
silenced.
silenced.
He's going to be infested.
Nice.
Oh,
what a
again.
Boundless
Ace
Strike.
will lose that illusion. Another team wipe for
man.
Bet Boom team.
This is not just a team wipe. Ace also bought back. They killed
Ace and Tinker both bought back. It was like 7 kills
only losing,
just for
I
Axe.
believe, only 2 heroes. That's pretty much it. They killed Save and they just
Save,
killed
okay.
Axe, but everybody else is living.
Like it was 7 for 2.
So many dunks from Miero, looking like Mac McClung.
Yeah,
and just
it was really
dunk
good
after
fight.
dunk. I mean, he dunked Ace twice in the span of like 2 seconds.
Pure was also like, he loves to go aggressive.
Yes.
Finds the
He's
right
such
target,
an
finds
aggressive player,
Maladich,
man.
But
This
these
Pure.
Boundless Strike completely destroyed the fight. GPK
So good.
having another flawless game. 3-man Boundless.
Like
Allows
really
him to
nice
get the kill with
timings on
Watson,
when
and
to
then
use
the buyback
Rage,
from Ace is
when
not
to
gonna do
infest.
much. He's gonna
Like,
find
so good
another
player.
2-man Boundless. One onto the Strong Illusion. This from Vengeful Spirit, and also into the puck. Like, they just don't have enough. Like they're trying to
Ace bought
the
back,
status
die
assistance
back.
as well that they are building into.
Starting
Look
to
at
get
him.
loud, starting to have
Look
that
at him.
They
emotion.
can sense it. They can feel it. They're very
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, they're 20,000 up, and while they're screaming, Gaming Gladiators, they're 6 feet from the edge, and they're thinking, can we stay in this game?
He's so hyped up.
Oh,
Dead
Boundless
again.
Strike again coming through with the help of Pure on the Infest. They'll
He's
look
dead.
for Maladich, blink into the
Dunk.
call,
Oh,
and they will
he had a
take
dunk.
out the Tinker once more. Just Bet Boom overwhelming Gaming Gladiators at every step. That they are trying to find themselves at the top of these stairs for a Grand Finals championship, but Bet Boom are just not letting them make any progress.
Ace also killed his own game. Like he needs to buy back there. They need to be able to win one fight, but he also died back.
Died
level
back,
15
yeah.
now.
That was
Still, like, close to
mentally.
Ace style,
He was
but not
mentally
really,
done after
especially if
that.
He dies once. Quinn got shut down as well. Not having the puck performance that we usually see. Tough game for him. Playing into the global silence, playing into this Axe. Monkey King as well. Tough matchup for him.
Another Roshan here for Bet Boom team. Still not the quickest Roche, but it doesn't
We'll
matter.
get it eventually.
It truly does not matter. Aegis on a Pure. And he's
Now they will be looking to close the game.
for that Abyssal Blade, have that extra bit of control. But Gaming Gladiators, there's got to be a way back in, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of copium for sure. Just
down.
I don't know how. It's
They
a
took
maybe with some
Venge
swaps, but then you need to like swap
to deal with
Paralyze
the
Doom
Axe,
type of a combo, 'cause they
and
don't have that real
but you know
follow-up when they swap
who's
somebody
going to
in.
save
But there's also a
Venge from
that you
Axe.
need to be afraid of. Miero with the shield room.
Playing so
has
good
extra
on
1,000
Axe as
HP
well.
on him. Still
This
can't
Monkey
get the spell.
King good against. Fuck,
Save, looking
this is
for
new
the
to
jump.
me. Okay,
They
no,
might
the
actually
matchup
catch
is
Vengeful Spirit. They're fine with that trade.
really good,
There's the
bro.
last
Monkey King
Zoe,
is really
the
good
Puppy
versus.
Infest, the Gale Guard,
Fuck.
the swap, but the Culling Blade is there. Miero.
Oh, nice. It all started off where Merlin, you know, Merlin.
With level 10 talent,
He started off that
second,
play.
extra move speed, extra bit of armor. This is level 3.
Who plays for
Culling
Falcon.
Blade, so that's extra 30 armor that you're getting from it.
Boundless Strike again, blink call.
GG.
Can you get another dunk for him? They might be able to get the kill to Quinn. They use the global silence. They hit the Wukong's command. It's right on top of Watson. Terrorize,
blinked out.
charged up, thrown out, hits onto both the Monkey King as well as the Life Stealer.
He's
But
still-
Miero now dead. Doesn't have buyback. The stun hits with the Curse Crown.
What's
on a
his
3.
Tinker doing
Out
here?
over at Maladich.
He's in the
He's
middle
very
of
far
both.
forward.
him. Ooh.
Tinker's dead. Silencer in trouble. The Bedlam damage is there. Kataomi's got a Pure. He'll infest into GPK as that Curse Crown was about to go off. And
They're
Quinn
backing up?
now finds that Yules. It's on to Save, who has a BKB of his own. The balance strike and the jump forward with the shard. But can they get this puck? The look over, Save's dead. There's a swap. Quinn with the illusory orb trying to John away, but they've got themselves GPK caught and killed. It's just Pure.
He doesn't have mana for.
Coming back with the roar, trying to get a full
He doesn't have mana for TP.
He's got the BKB
No
ready.
swap.
He doesn't have mana.
He has no mana.
But can he get away completely? Watson, Quinn on his tail, but do they want to go for more? An illusory orb and a jaunt forward. They should be
No,
right
he's
on
safe.
Pure, but the blink in with the
Even if he loses the Aegis, he is
Nobody
safe.
up for a little while on the side
Now
of
he
Red
can
Boom,
reach
But now
TP.
they've got the first life away from this life stealer. They throw down the Bramble Maze. They've got the Infernal Blade. He'll infest into Tofu. He'll Yules it up into the air, and then eventually it's going to be a pop out from Pure. Can they get the team wipe? They're going to have Silencer back into the fight. They go to the Arcane Curse. It's going to be on a 3.
Nice,
That slows them
nice,
up.
nice.
Pure's
Very
able to get
good.
out. But now, Kataomi with the Gale Guard, not
Perfect
enough
save.
of a save to survive. Quinn,
GPK with the
gets
buyback.
Silencer. They'll
He bought back.
They need the stun.
Ooh, he got ace. Nice, nice,
kill an
nice.
ace.
He bought back.
He's got an illusion to throw in a magic missile out at Pure, but it doesn't matter. He's dead again.
Oh, GPK with the buyback.
I don't know if
This
it's
is a kill that
worth
they
it.
got on Venge, but I don't think Ace cares
Yeah.
too much about getting this trade. Very long chase, but also
I don't
good fight
really think
overall
if
from
it
Gaiman.
was
That
worth
was
it to
a
buy back on Monkey
minute and
for
a half
range.
fight pretty much there. Doom did a lot. Like, he was not contested. He does have finally Pax Leader Aura, so that's going to be extra bit of a damage coming out from him. Level 22 as well. If you're higher level with his level pain ability, he's going to be doing that extra 25 bonus damage. We see level 23, level 22.
Now you got to wonder, can
Everybody else except for Lifestealer, pretty much.
Yeah, can Gaiman set up now for a kill on a GPK? He bought back. Bet Boom were feeling it. We saw the emotion. They're usually pretty cool, calm, and collected in there.
I didn't see
Keeping
if
it
he's about to respawn.
level
Who?
and tame, but
Monkey?
they feel it a little bit too much as they get countered on that
Monkey
high ground
bought back.
attempt.
It might be time to wait for the next Roche. Very, very good fight from Gaiman.
What's the timing that Gaiman's looking for to get back in completely? Where they just, it's not a pick-off and a counterplay defense here. It's them being the aggressors. It's them being the ones who get these pick-offs and kills themselves.
Not the best pick-off potential from them. Doom doesn't have a Blink Dagger. You might start with Vengeful Spirit swap into the Doom. That's your probably best play. But they're very good at counter-initiating. With some swap, with some Terrorize, Defense Matrix, Holy Locket, Guardian Greaves on your Tinker. And I like what Ace is building into. Vlad's, so you're going to be having extra damage from Vlad's, Vengeance Aura, and also Pack Leader's Aura. So even Puck's damage is going to be through the roof. And speaking of extra bit of a damage, he does have amplified damage on Puck right now. Maybe they can try to find something with it.
I think they just picked up double Abyssal on Bet Boom. Yeah, Monkey King's got one, and so does the Lifestealer.
He has his Manta
That's a lot
now.
of items. Usually you don't see it as early, and usually you
Ace.
don't see two heroes getting it at the same time.
So even more
Really
control
having
to
a
go
rough
with the
game.
balance strike, to go with the blink call. Lasso.
Tinker is 0-13.
This
Holy shit.
is tough still for Gaiman, but they are pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, they disassembled both of them. Their S and Y. Seems like Pure wants to pick up Manta style. And Monkey King still wants to go back for his S and Y. That status resistance against Doom, against some of these stuns. Could come in pretty handy. Let's see if they can find an opening here.
Oh,
Right
he
now,
disassembled
Gaiman,
his
they know that they need to stick
SNY
together.
for
They need to hold their
Abyssal
hands.
and
Need
Manta.
to be
Nice.
one group.
And this guy is so good.
Smoke was used, and they're gonna come through as 5. A tree and 4 heroes.
Oh, Miero, he also has these Blood Right. Bigger AoE on call. Level 25 got nerfed. Extra. It was 100, now it's down to 85.
Still a lot at the end of the day. Maladich has been the one who's been getting caught out a little bit, and it might just be him getting tracked up here.
Dead.
Miero gets the battle hunger. They'll pop the infest. Swap though from Ace. Curse
Okay,
Crown.
nice swap.
That'll pop on Pure. They'll go
Oh,
it's gonna be
doomed.
On the BKB, but the blink into the lasso with the BKB's being
Monkey
popped by both
doomed
those heroes.
is...
Watson still running forward.
There is no
He's
swap
very
though.
confident with this BKB still going, but it's gonna end in a moment. The
Monkey
Dream
needs to
Coil makes it a
escape
whip.
this.
This Doom is going to run out. GBK is going to be able to go back into the fight. Pure blink call from the arrow, but there's the Yules coming out from Quinn. Ooh, croakered a little bit. They also get the dunk on Ace. The Illusion's going to be in trouble. The Abyssal Blade is there. They'll dunk that one as well. So Ace is dead for 48 seconds.
Bash?
Trying to get a bash. Well, strike a little bit late. No call there either.
Oh, this one was close. Only losing Venge.
If only he had the bash
Negative
there.
Scepter Illusion. Let's see what else they can get from this. Roshan is dead. Let's see the respawn timer. Gonna be slightly more than a minute, so they need to wait it out a little bit.
Dream Coil completely missing there.
They wanted GPK. They were not on the same page. Knowing that Doom is down, let's see how they approach this one. Pure wants to siege the high ground, has that BKB, has Rage ready. This is an 8-second BKB.
Only Dark Will in the active buybacks, too.
Of debuff immunity, if he wants to use it again.
Watson.
He's in the trees.
Not being seen. GBK on those trees. They start to retreat on Bet Boom. 30 seconds till the minimum respawn timer. Still can Gaming hold on. They lose that tier 3, but that's it so far.
We talked about Batrider scaling. He already took over Venge of Possibility by a good 3,000 gold and getting closer to his Monkey King even. Monkey did use buyback.
Ags for Batrider, double lasso potential.
Man, the Batrider is more network than Vengeful.
So much the scan
Position 4 is more network than their post 3.
Oh boy. Bet Boom have an idea, and this is about a minute 20 on
Ace
the road.
is not having a good game at all.
That I can finally read. Trust me.
I believe you.
Right? That looks like
what,
a minute
the
20,
red flag?
Right? Minute 30.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
slightly
the
more,
banner.
I would say, but you're getting there. It's gonna be Nullifier on the Lifestealer. Again, this time he will disassemble Radiance. In the previous game, he wanted to still have that damage. He did disassemble it in the end, got the Divine Rapier, but they didn't get much out of it. Now you have ways of dealing with Tinker, Defense Matrix, Solar Crest gone, Yule Scepter as well, and Dark Willow, which has been causing good amount of issues. Even in the previous fight, he got the good Yule Scepter on
Dead! Oi!
Phase shift, Illusory Orb. Miero's ready with a blink if needed, but he blinks over to the left towards his team, so they don't get a blink call, they don't get a lasso.
He didn't use his blink.
They will start to scale. I could also see Bet Boom, like if this game goes late, have 4, maybe even like 5 refreshers potentially. These are the heroes that want to build into refreshers, and this is where the fights get slightly more difficult when you have these buybacks, these refreshers. Miero needs to be slightly more careful. He does have blink ready, and he's quick. Quick enough to blink out.
Kind of understanding where they were. They have the Zobs on that cliff, and they saw Quinn coming towards the mid lane. The rest of the team was smoke behind him, so they didn't quite see that, but they understood the information.
They're going in again. Save.
Now they are smoked
Infested.
up. Now this is going to be a good fight. If they win this fight, it's GG.
Well. Mystical is ready.
They see him. They see him. Yeah.
He got 2, but now they've got the Doom. The Balance Strike comes in with the Wukong's command. They get the kill to Tofu.
Two
The
gone.
takeout Ace. It's going to be 2 dead with the Global Science following it up. They look for Watch.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Doom, Doom, Doom.
Get out. He gets far enough away now, but Quinn nullified.
He doesn't care. Pure's just going in. He's like, I don't care about this Doom.
Balance Strike connects on the illusion. There's the swap, but it won't matter. And they will take Ace's illusion, infest back into GPK.
This is such a clutch.
I think Roche is up.
From
We
Save,
can go
Save
for Roche.
Batrider, one of the
Yeah.
classics as well. What is that in the Roche pit as well? Blood grenade. Casually sitting there. GPK is gonna ping it out. Hero needs to be careful. Very low on HP. Will TP out.
Yeah, Save 23 assists, by the way. He has been on point. So has Monkey King, 10-2 and 22. Still, again, not the quickest rush. We said we were getting there last time. This time, still not that fast.
And his buyback did reset. If GPK dies, he's going to be able to... Like, he's going to be dead for a really long time. This is almost like full 2 minutes we're talking about. Refresher for now. It's just going to be GPK. Roshan's banner still inside the pit. Not an easy fight. Like, they get the initiation. I also like that Kateomi is really holding this global silence until slightly later they know with the Wukong's command, double lasso, they can get the kills, and GPK hits 25 off of this XP rune. This is the big one. This is one of the best level 25s in the game.
Especially for sieging, right?
Yeah, what it gives you when you're trying to go for the high ground is just way too good. First one, then you have a BKB, double Boundless, double BKB, even double Abyssal Blade.
Got this 25. They have level 18 on Silencer with that level 3 in the Global Silence, and then Miero picks up his Refresher. He's got 44 coats of blood. Could put as many coats as you want on it, as long as you don't put a coat over my first dollar.
It's at one point it's like enough. Like he has over 70% physical damage reduction. When he uses Call, that's gonna be even more.
Maladich, he's getting the farm, but it's not nearly the same Tinker game.
No, definitely not. You can tell. Made a couple of mistakes though. TPing in front of the Lifestealer, then dying in the previous fight.
So many
times. In the middle of them as well. Immediately got focused. He needs to stay behind and try to get as many items, as many defense matrices as possible. But there is this big item like this Monkey King as well with Refresher. It's going to be causing you way too many issues. Nullifier on Lifestealer in the backpack.
Yeah, I think after this game,
We'll swap it in.
I'm gonna take a little break.
Just with 3 minutes on it.
I need to
blessing so he can put that
do shower.
BKB in his slot.
I'll do shower and then have my dinner,
into the
and
bottom
then I will stream back
No full-fledged fight from
at
Baboon team.
about
No push up onto the high
2
ground.
hours
Again,
from now.
They place this ward in a
Probably
spot
I'll
that
play
give them
some
a touch of information.
3-4 games
See where these
and
heroes
hope
from
I
Tinker are gonna
win.
be.
I don't want
Baboon
really
had a big
clown,
problem trying to
shitty
go
clowns
through
in my
this
team.
Tinker in the last game,
I
but
hope
it has
so.
not been the same problem this game.
So for now, after this game, I think
Doom is
Bedboom will
25,
win
that's
this.
the big one.
And then I'll just
So
take
they can't be using
a
their
shower,
items anymore.
dinner
That's the old
break,
Doom. Not sure
and
how that
come back
was. I mean,
after
we
2
had a lot
hours.
of OP stuff in
2
Dota over the
2 or
years.
3 hours, probably.
But that was the part of his basic ability, where you couldn't do anything. It didn't have the stop the healing component. And with that Aegis on 2 minutes left, they will be trying to go for the high ground. But have in mind, you can't use your items.
Pure working on this tier 3 mid. And then the blink into the last.
Whoa, wrong lasso. He lassoed the illusion.
Dream Coil gets snapped. So Dream Coil for nothing, lasso for nothing.
2 spells
There
down.
is Refresher available if they want to use that one. Maybe give it the save, try to surprise them with the blink jump again.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't really think
Not
Monkey ulti is
exactly
really
what they would have liked there.
Monkey
But
ulti
also
is
Dream Coil
better.
on cooldown. But you're running lower and lower on this Aegis. A minute 30.
Still have 1.5
Lasso's not
minutes.
that big on cooldown, especially with level 20 talent. And Arcane Rune now picked up.
Yeah, he's got 15-second cooldown left on the lasso.
50 on BKB.
That's the big one if he just gets caught. Can't group up, but they go to the swap. They're going to look for Pure. He's silenced. This Aegis is gone. Good move there by Gaming Gladiators to take the Aegis out
No
pretty
swap
quickly.
now?
Now they're going to go to the Wukong's man. GPK that's going to be deep inside the base.
Oh, that's a level 20.
This will
What?
secure at least the melee
Stop
racks.
that one.
He just ran out.
Nothing more doing, and GPK bails from the
Yeah.
this.
Okay, he has
Gladiators
refresher.
side
That's
and
okay.
A little surprising.
They will need to be more careful if they're going to be sieging with no Aegis next time around. There is no Linken's here yet, no Lotus Orb available to put on your Lifestealer, and they can execute it the next time with the swap into Doom.
Yeah.
Almost 25 for Puck. Couple creeps away, and he'll have Dream Coil pierces debuff immunity.
That's one way to stop them. Now they can't use their items, they can't use their BKBs if they get doomed. Still winnable.
Oh, yeah.
Even though it says 16,000. We've seen some bigger comebacks as well, but they definitely have the heroes now, especially when they start scaling slightly more. We talked about this Vengeful Spirit, Vlad's, Vengeance Aura, and also Pax Leader Aura. I want to see the damage when he's standing close to the Doom.
Lincoln's
450 damage.
First time on this Monkey King.
They did give in the end the refresher to save. They want to have that double lasso.
Quinn.
He's in.
Ooh. He's playing on
No,
the edge.
coil.
Miero's gonna catch him.
Miero's got the
Miro caught him.
Swap. All right, that gets Quinn out. The Terra is going to be on a 3
Okay,
because they're infested onto the
so many
Batrider.
spells down.
But you use coil. They do have lasso. They do have global. They gave the refresher over to save. He's got the double lasso potential. Look, see if they make the jump. They're holding off. They're playing very conservative. That fight looked like it was going to happen. Both teams, just kidding.
As soon as that defense matrix came in, extra status resistance against Axe. Very, very good. Also forcing Miero to use refresher. He thought he was going to have him with the double call, but also swap came through immediately. That's exactly what they need. This type of a fight where they counter-initiate. They're not ever gonna be like initiating unless they're sieging the high ground to swap into Doom play. Roshan is gonna be respawning shortly. Needs another minute and 45.
Looks like they're content with just waiting for Roche. The pace of the game makes me think we might be going to 60 minutes. But there's still a full 10 in between then and now. See if Gaming Gladiators can find a pickoff. Can they get anything? Maybe they get Miero. See
He
the
needs to be
creeps being
really
pulled over,
careful.
but it's GPK who's right next to Miero, as well as Pure. No
He gets
Aegis, but
doomed.
she's available on the Monkey King. They'll all back up together, and they've got the Batrider nearby. So they'll...
Such a good read, you know, they don't see them on the map.
Boots. For now, it's
Now they see that
wants to find something.
Yeah, now they
He said
saw
it so many
the
times.
rune
At the later stage of the
taken.
game, invisibility
But they
is
know he's there.
invincibility. Let's see if they can find something here. Roshan is going to be spawning on Radiant side.
But in how long?
Needs another good 30 seconds.
At least, yeah.
Radiant side, how would you say Radiant
Gem
side?
from Maladich.
It's top or bot?
He's starting to catch up to the Batrider
It's in
and
the
farm.
between.
Who save. He's super farmed. But they're starting to cross over, and they might be able to catch something.
Oh,
They've
he
got
could
the
take off
lasso.
somebody.
It's on to the Venge.
One
They will get
down.
Ace, and they should be able to get his second life. They actually swap Quinn in.
They got Tofu as well. He pretty much died from collateral damage from Wukong's command and Boundless Strike.
He swapped.
Now
Fucking.
Roshan is... oh, never mind. It's going to take a while until this Roshan respawns. This was the potential respawn.
Minute 20. Or minute 10.
Still using this refresher, trying to use this refresher. They've been holding it for a really long time now,
Long time,
ever
yeah.
since the last Roche.
They've been trying to use this lasso with the vest. They're trying to break through. Both these heroes on the side of Gaming Gladiators
They
don't
need to
have use their
lasso
buybacks.
Doom
Same
twice.
Respawn time.
That would be
That's
really
kinda
good.
rare. They are moving in, and Miero, he has just been on point with these blink calls constantly. They looked over at Save. They'll have Maladich coming over. And
Oh, nice. They got
call
him.
middle. Fire the global sound is going to come through. They'll look for the Doom.
They got
Setting out
another
Pure, but
one.
They go to the swap. It's not going to be on the right target. Quinn dead, buying back. Doom on a Pure, but he is going to get out of the fight. Now they'll look for Ketomi, but this is Ace in trouble with the Wukong's command coming down. They need to get out of this circle.
Ace down
Ace
again.
is not going to be fortunate enough because they've got this Abyssal Blade, but the Guardian Greaves now, he gets away with the Lotus, but the
Boom.
Blade is through, and now Pure, as well as Miero, they've got their hands on the illusion. They'll take
Yeah,
the
lasso, nice.
The
Double
lasso
lasso.
on a Bolt of Doom as well as the Tinker. They're going to try and get the kill on Watson. Pure going in and gets out Miladich. Watson with the Lotus
If they
sword on
kill
himself.
Watson, it's
The BKB
GG.
from Pure. It's running out in a second. They've got the blink as well as the call coming out from Miero. Quinn, can he help at all? Buybacks around the horn coming through from
Oh,
King.
nice
Swap.
swap.
Swap on a Watson. but
Monkey
behind
was
it,
waiting for him.
GPK, he's there. Boundless strike on a Watson with a Lotus Orb. He's still surviving. They get the kill to the Silencer. Finally, they should be able to take out Watson, but he's still standing his ground. He finally gets killed off by Miero.
Miero
They'll take out the
down.
axe. They
GPK?
look over at GPK. He's going to be infested into. The magic missile comes through from Ace. GPK
GPK
is
down.
dead. It's a triple kill from Quinn. They're actually pulling this back. They'll
We're
look
both
for the
back.
Life Stealer, who's going to be stunned up again. And
Oh.
and he dies too.
Now if they take
So much
Aegis,
gold going
it's
back for Gaming Gladiators.
again
It cost them 4 buybacks.
nail biting.
But I mean,
They shouldn't let them take ages. They shouldn't.
4 buys, and let's see how like BetBoom is a team that
Everything
will
is
take
down
these
if
fights. They will buy back. It is a very
They need
aggressive
to buy
team.
back and
Not sure
go.
if this is the right choice here, but
No.
they might take
No,
it slowly,
it's too
seeing
late
that
now.
they can kill them multiple times. 4 buybacks on cooldown, and if they can get away without buying back here, let's see. There's a tier 2 tower available in the mid. They still need to munch through the tier 3s as well, but there's a lot of damage. Like Quinn, we talked about all of these auras.
Now it's
stacking
even again.
With Vlad's, with Vengeful Spirit aura.
Doom
and
has
Leader aura.
refresher.
There were life stealing also a lot. You saw Watson in the middle of a fight.
He had this much health, making the smallest little sliver possible because he was standing there with almost nothing.
These are long 60 seconds. Everybody does have buyback available on BetBoom team.
How long do they hold the buybacks? Can Gaming pull them
They don't want to buy
out
back.
of BetBoom's pocket?
Refresher on Doom, so double Doom this time around. The Barracks, they are gone in a second.
How much are you willing to
They
give
don't
up?
want to buy back.
The first ones
It's,
to break
they're
the
losing
second set
2
of Barracks
towers.
here is
2 set of
insane. We're at a
towers.
54-minute game, and it was BetBoom leading by 22,000 net worth. They don't.
They're gonna give it
they
up.
hold.
They made the call.
They're-
They want their abilities to reset. They want refreshers back online. With the double call.
They lost
cannot
2
believe
sets
they
of
all held
rats.
buybacks from a team like BetBoom that I sometimes feel like are trigger happy to just go in and try and end it. This is the patience that might
They
be
lost
the
almost 14k lead.
It was a risky move. Let's see, 57%. Dota Plus is gonna give
Those 25,
Game and Gladiators to win this game potentially.
24, 25k network.
Aghanim
Now it's
Scepter
10. They lost a lot.
And look at that win percentage go back. Look at that graph start to go up.
Lost almost 15k
This
network.
is gotta be. You gotta.
It was
be sweating.
29.
Now
Holy
look at
shit.
this. Look at how long Watson survives.
19
here.
network.
Doom barrier gets
400 health.
nullified, but he's still surviving. Like goes back up with every single hit. He is life stealing a lot.
Another
Guardian
barrier.
Greaves as well. That extra bit of armor, extra bit of region that he gets, actually keeping him alive there with all of these other things that they're throwing on top of him. And then you can feel the damage. Quinn with the buyback. He was the first one to use it.
And they catch Pure. They locked him down. They don't buy back, though. They hold those buybacks. So you look at that chart, and it's just the Dark Willow. Can Gaimin complete the comeback in this game?
All the buybacks are ready for BetBoom team. 4 buybacks used in the previous fight. Aegis, 2.5 minutes. Their
They want
buybacks
to
are
go.
resetting in 4 minutes. Almost 5 minutes for Watson.
Wow,
They
they want to go.
understand that they have no buybacks. They just have the Aegis on Quinn.
If they get a pick off, it's going to be 4v5. But there's also
4
Vengeful Spirit
buybacks on cooldown.
with Cheese, with Aghanim Scepter,
But
and
they
also
have
Quinn
Aegis
with
and
Aegis.
Cheese.
So let's see how they're going to
And
approach
a
this one.
refresher on
Whoever
Doom.
leaves the base, save. He had some pretty good initiations. Let's see if he can find another one.
Smoke and Infested looking for the blink. They need to be
Catapult's going
away
to give
from
him
each other.
just a tiny bit of vision.
Can't risk getting double lassoed in this moment. The Guardian Greaves were very important as well. It looked as though Ace was going to die initially inside the Wukong's command. He's able to make the escape because they had the heals for him. He ended up surviving, getting out of the circle, and the kill on Venge initially takes a little bit longer than maybe they would have thought, especially because Wukong's, when it was used, was right on the Venge.
Yep, she's also very tanky with level 20 talent. Her Wave of Terror steals like the damage reduced and armor. Definitely starts to add up. Almost has 40 armor, which is 70% physical resistance. Great against Lifestealer. They will need to make a move. Maybe they can wait it out until Aegis is
Axe has
gone. So
48
knowing that
armor.
Quinn doesn't have buyback, there's going to be a 2-minute window, minute and 30, to try to kill him before he gets his buyback. Again, Flame Break applies Sticky Napalm charges. He's been level 25 for quite some time.
These supports, though, of Dark Willow and Silencer not near that 25 at all. No surprise. Dark Willow did hit that 20, so they do have that Bramble Maze cooldown reduction.
Yeah, the only one who didn't buy back was Tofu. He's trying to get his hands on Nullifier, which is a good way of saving people, but there's also Nullifier on Lifestealer. Still, you can't use it on every single target.
They've been sitting here on this cliff. Amplify damage.
Aegis 20 seconds left. Let's see. Are they going to be able to find something? Any kind of pick-off is going to be good for BetBoom team. Amplified damage as well. Pure going to pick that one up.
Hitting for 545. They did see that on the Radiant side, but now you gotta, you have to try and play this in a way you don't get Lasso to start.
Aegis is gone immediately. They're looking for the jump.
Aegis
They're at least
expired.
gonna try and look for the buildings. Dream Coil.
Whoa! Swapped him.
They'll go to the Global Silence. Pierre's going to be in a little bit of trouble, but he goes into the Infest. It's going to be down to the
lasso.
Doom, and now they've got the Lasso. They've got the Wukongs, but do they have the damage? They hit the call. It's going to be on
Watson down. No buyback.
Watson. They take out the Doom. He's gone for 2 minutes. There's
Puck.
the Abyssal on a Quinn.
They need to kill Puck.
Can he
He has no buyback.
Ooh, phase shifting, trying to get away. Blink
Oh,
call and
okay.
attempt. But they will get the mid-tier 3. They will get the range racks. Still, though, no Watson for 100 seconds.
He had Refresher, he had Doom ready, didn't use anything. He got nullified immediately. Batrider catching both Puck and Doom. What a great initiation from Save. This could have been a disastrous one, because you have level 25 on Puck with Coil.
Whoa, Coil again. He's dead.
Oh, he's able to
Whoa!
You can see invested in a Tofu. Oh, man. That's a problem. They still get Miero, though. He's going to buy back immediately.
He's still alive.
Got the waiting Rift with the
Oh, he's
juggling
gone
Rift.
now.
That pulls him in. Pure
Two
buys back
buybacks.
two.
Buy
Now
back.
you don't have buybacks available on both your 1 and your
Action.
3.
Yeah.
They called it. They called to be in. They want to try to end this game. Buybacks are coming off cooldown. Doom is going to be ready, but he doesn't have money. He invested his money into Sacred Relic. So let's see how they approach this one. Coil, 10 seconds.
Buyback and just take
Swap
the
ready
tower.
again.
Danger, danger.
This just gave them opportunity. 2 really big buybacks.
Lasso on a 2. The
Silence.
They'll try to go and get the kill on a Quinn. They jump.
You need to kill him.
Down, but
Nice.
he's got buyback.
Oh, he has a buyback.
Now, they hit the Terrorize. It comes through. It lands on a Miero. It lands on a save. They have the Refresher. It's onto the Silence. They need to get themselves the Global Silence. But they
Oh shit, Axe
no
buyback.
buyback. GPK on the run.
I
He's
need to
got a
get back.
Refresher as well. But now Doom. He's
Axe
going to back
buyback.
up 25 seconds.
60
The
minutes.
buyback for Queen
Tier 5.
available, and he gets to come back into the fight.
This is pretty massive. This opens up the door for them to win this 4th game and potentially go for the distance. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. Refresher available on Doom. It has not been used in the previous fight. They're still holding the cheese.
Gotta get
as
those
well.
tier 5s.
Tier 5 items.
60 minutes in. A on disc. On Puck.
I didn't really think we'd
can
get
be
here.
nullified, but we are here.
GPK gonna lose that courier, and they need to start going for these neutrals. Get those mad stones, get those tier 5s.
They're trying to get to neutralize us on the side. It's gonna take a while. It's a lot of tokens that you need to get, a lot of these mad stones. But they also want to be pushing the mid lane. They want to get the buyback out on some of these heroes, knowing that there is no buyback on Lifestealer. Miero's gone for 60 seconds. They do have Glyph. So this fight is going to be pretty much 4 versus 5.
4
And they
versus
also have
5.
some
They will
buybacks coming
straight
off
to go
cooldown
for the
on
throne.
Radiant side.
Maladich as well as Ace. They
It's a hard
buybacks. They
defense.
can get a glimpse. They can get a swap.
Doom
All
has
they need to do is
refresher.
break this smoke.
He
They're
wants
in the
the
back
jump.
of the base. They'll get at least the tier 4. Gaming Gladiators looking for the way.
He has a
They go to the
refresher.
Wukongs, man with a balance strike in that show.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. They need to kill Watson.
But is it going to be enough damage? They're looking over. They get themselves Watson. No, he's still alive.
He has
He's
refresher.
He needs to kill him.
He's trying to be high voltage.
They need to kill him. Nice, 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 nice.
They've got another one. Ace is in trouble.
Now they need to just back out. Don't die, don't die.
That stops the Wukongs.
Don't let
It
Monkey
kinda
die.
keeps Ace alive for another second or so.
Oh man, why did you fucking go in?
Trouble. He's got a little bit of life left, and Pure now focusing his attention
Elm
on
of
the
the
Maladich.
Undying.
They get the GPK. He's got buyback.
Pure
Come
cleaning
back
up.
into this.
He was out. I don't know why he had
Banner
to
kill the
boundless
banner.
and go in.
Banner, oh man, catapults. All the tier 4s are gone, but still holding the
See.
Glyph. They did not use it in the previous fight. Ace with the buyback, and so the GPK. Let's see if
They are doing
Roshan-
such a
Roshan
good
is
work
available in the
of
bottom pit.
catching.
Oof.
Refresher could be a
Tinkered in
big
buyback.
one. Aegis
Again,
and Cheese as
Aegis up again.
Can they go for it? Everybody's up for the side of BetBoom.
They can
Pure,
go,
He risked it all.
but
Divine Regalia. That's extra 20%
Divine
of the
Regalia.
damage
Oh,
that you
okay.
deal.
If you
cannot
die
do
with it, you can't have it back.
This is
Level 30 on Lifestealer.
these tier 5s, only
50,
2
50.
out of all of them. They didn't go for the tier 5s on the side of Gaming Gladiators, and now this Roshan, this Aegis, is going to be here for BetBoom. 64 minutes in.
Yeah, this is good.
They're trying to collect everything they can to get the tier 5s. Book of the Dead for the Silencer.
Book of the Dead. Okay. So even if he dies, he can get off the silence. That is guaranteed.
This is going to be a refresher shard, refresher on Silencer
They
coming up.
need to handle their
75
base.
seconds. GPK bought
Creeps are
his
pushing in.
as well. And you have
Hello,
actually
hello.
talked about it
Base,
30 minutes
base.
ago that there's going to be maybe a big issue if it comes down to the super late game where there's going to be like 4 or 5 refreshers. And,
They need to push the top lane.
Now, Miero with Boots of Travel wants to push it out.
They are going for a pickoff. Nice! Nice. Silence.
Another one.
Nullify.
Looking for another lasso. Queen lasso.
Nice.
Again, still alive.
Watson lassoed.
And they should be able to get the kill. That's going to be 2 minutes without this.
Queen down.
He got swapped out.
Oh, man.
Another refresher on Monkey in 30 seconds.
The top lane is
They
pushing.
don't have that combo. They don't have swap. And they're going in.
Top lane is pushing in. Guys, top lane fucking...
Creeps are in on the throne. On the Radiant side, another creep wave's coming in. They go to the swap. They look over at Pure. Is going to pop the BKB. They hit the nullifier on Ace. Blink, call, Miero, Watson jumping in, gets the Doom. It's onto the Silencer. They should be able to get a kill there. He'll burn.
Silencer is dead. He has a buyback. He needs to defend the base.
Trying to run open wounds. That cleans that up. He's going to be dead for 2 minutes as well. The throne is exposed. They hit the lasso. It's
Lasso on Doom.
Another Wukong. A Wukong's command. A balance.
Save.
She'll get the jump. They'll get the kill, and he's going to buy back too. But they need to
Save dead. Buyback.
Watson,
they're going all
He's
in.
coming in.
One last time.
The fountain is falling. Watson against the world. Boom, dead. Buyback if it doesn't even matter. Oh, the glyph. The glyph.
This just isn't looking possible.
Monkey is falling low. Ultra kill. Nice. GG. Whoa. That was so good.
Man, what a performance. What a game 4. Back and forth. No buybacks. Waiting for a good timing to reset.
That was
and
so
managing
good.
to get the dub in this one. Managing to get the victory at Wallachia.
That was close to falling away from them. I mean, they showed emotion about halfway through. They got up to 22,000 net worth ahead. I mean, man, they had it all going their way, and they almost let it slip through their fingers.
They did, but they managed to pull it back with these refreshers. With the using
they
the
didn't let
wall.
Doom do anything in the game. Like, Doom was a non-factor. He was getting kited, killed.
When Gaming Gladiators are going for the Roche, saving all of their buybacks, and then
Doom didn't have a good game
get
at
the
all.
victory in the end with all of these refreshers online.
He didn't have a normal game.
And one that
Let's
they
not
will
talk
not
even
forget.
talk
I
about
mean,
good
this
game.
was really good from
He didn't
them.
even have a
From
normal
the
game.
struggles in the Swiss stage all the way to this point where they
Oh,
just
that was
felt
such
like
a
the
good game.
most dominant team in this tournament. They dropped one game in this BO5, but man, they looked oh so good. I mean, there are certainly a couple picks for the MVPs, but it felt like such a team effort towards the end where everybody was playing on all cylinders. So Bet Boom team, they claim it all. They're your PGL Wallachia Season 5 champions. Take it away, Bet Boom team!
Nice. MVP Batrider? Okay. Yeah, he had really good impact. The lassos, the pullbacks, really good.
Well, congratulations, Save! You are the Wallachia champions. How does it feel?
I mean, it feels fucking good.
I mean, in the group stage, you were 2-2, you know, there was a point where we were questioning whether you'd even make it to the playoffs. And now you're here in front of the trophy. How does that happen?
I mean, we just broke all the curses on this tournament, you know. We won against Tidebound. They eliminated us, like nothing to say, eliminated us from 2 Wallachias that we played, you know, and the G2IG and the Team Tidebound. Then we beat the Spirit, man, in Romania, you know, like on TI
Wallachia Season 5.
Also, then we killed the Liquid and in the lower bracket, you know. I'm so proud of my team that we won from the lower bracket because we always used to choke like on the 3rd map of the series in the lower bracket. Now it's different, you know. We won.
Congratulations, you certainly did. And of course, Katomi, you're looking good. I mean, I heard so much shouting, so much energy coming from that booth, you know, like, what were you guys saying? What was going on in those final moments?
I mean, we're just saying way of usage spells like Betrayer, calling always like double lasso and stuff. Yeah, just basically shouting the spells. Like,
excellent
Really good
stuff.
game.
And of course, Gaming Gladiators, you know, they're a team you've beaten before. Did that give you confidence coming into this matchup?
yeah, for sure. We knew we were gonna beat them. Like,
You knew you were going to beat them. All right, I like the confidence. Mr. Pure. Mr. Pure, congratulations, dude. I mean, tell me, for Duratio, you know, what did you mean by that?
Just for Duratio, guys. It's one of their worst mistakes as a players and as an orc. To kick Duratio and get Watson. What the hell?
What?
Right. Well, you know, this win right before the international as well. How do you think that's going to help you guys going into the big tournaments at the end of the year?
Feels good. Feels good to be this good.
This guy is really cocky.
I mean, we just hope to play the same Dota as we played on this one on the Riyadh and TI, and I think we can get some really nice places there. That's it.
Absolutely. Does it bother you at all having a target on your back, having people watching you now that you've won this event?
I mean, you know, haters gonna hate, and that's it. I'm just back as I were always, and I'm just happy to be there.
Congratulations, Pure. GPK, how was that? I mean, good games versus Quinn. How's it playing against Quinn at mid?
Quinn just best mid laner.
Yeah, this guy is really good in the mid, man. GPK,
good.
Really good.
Lots of respect there between you two, of course. And, you know,
I think he's
what
the
about
rank
for
2
yourself, you know, like
for
being able to
Europe
play
server, and Watson
different
is rank
heroes,
1
being
for
able to be
Europe
strong
server.
in each and every one. Why are you always looking so good?
I don't know. I just play Dota. A lot of pubs. Just play a lot of pubs. Yeah.
Just play a lot of pubs. Alrighty, I like that very much indeed. And Miero, congratulations.
Really good axe performance.
What were you guys doing better than everybody else? Can you give me one thing you guys did better than everybody else at this tournament to take this win?
We're just doing one thing as a team, so this most important thing, and also we did very good drafts this tournament. I very like. I very thanks to our drafters, Safe and Pure, yeah, and also our coach Book. He's online, but he helped us a lot. So yeah.
All right, good stuff, Miero.
Lovely.
And Pure, you want to say one more thing?
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream here,
Can I hold?
and
Alright, go for it.
probably take a break.
Do some shoutouts. Shoutouts first of all to our coach Book,
And
guys.
then I will be
He's
back.
not
It's
with
like
us
10
on this
o'clock
tournament,
Indian
but he
Standard
was
Time. I will be
with us
back by
during this
around
tournament by
12,
calls
12:30
and
for
by
some
messages,
pubs.
and he has done a lot
Until
of
then,
great
yeah,
job,
thank you
you know,
very
just
much.
to
Yeah,
see us
GG's.
win, and
Thank you
that's
very much for your
unfortunate
support,
that he
and
didn't do it, but
I
on
hope
the next
to see you
tournament we're
guys
gonna play
soon.
with him,
Take care.
and
Until
we're
then,
gonna play
bye-bye.
even better.
Good game.
Also, shout
Bye-bye.
out to our, real fans, guys, who's not like just following us for fun.